Oh my God. I didn't even have my mic on. Was y'all not gonna say nothing? I'm over here saying hi to everybody. And my mic wasn't even on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's start that again then. Hey Holly. Hi Samus. Hi Kelly. Shamari. Tommy. Tina. Save the tatas. Save the tatas. Arlene and CZ. Yes, y'all. Yes. Checking in from SoCal, Carol says. That's Southern California, correct? I'm geographically challenged. How's everybody doing tonight? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We're gonna watch this beginning parts of this here, the Brooks interview. You know, the interrogation. Like when they first get him in there and he's crying like a little itty bitty baby. Hey Joe Love. Hippie peace. Yes, honey. Diana. The Werben Man Jensen? The Werben Man Jensen? Did I nail it? Did I get it? Was I close? Yes, honey. Yes, yes. Southern California. Joe Love past my bedtime. Joe, where you at? 3:39 00.39 a.m. What does that mean? Like 39? Wait, what time is that? UK, it's 00.39 a.m. What does that mean? Oh, hey, Ann from Pennsylvania. Y'all just hopping right on in here, understanding the assignment. Love it. Love it. Hey, Mika. Yes, honey. Passionate Libra. What else we got? Was number one. Hippie Peace. All right, let's see. Swalker. We got Michelle. True King. R6. Jen. Hey, one of my mods is here. Yes. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I do. I do. I do. I do. Yes, honey. Let's see. I've been following you. Thank you, Addie. Yes, I am a mess, honey. I pride myself on it, really. Oh, Corey Watts. What's going on, Corey Watts? Corey Watts. When I made that video about Chris Watts, Corey Watts he thought I was slighting him somehow. Like, no, not Corey. Chris. He's talking about Chris. Timmy Miller. You need to make a record, LOL, with all your songs. Oh my gosh. You know, I had somebody in here suggest that I do like a compilation thing of like funny clips from the thing. I did it and like hardly anybody watched it. I was like, what? You know how much work that was? That was a lot of work. Me going through all of them just to find all my songs, just to have a couple of y'all click on it. I would be heartbroken. It would break my whole heart. Hey, Brian McElligot. Oh, yes, you caught the live, honey. Yes, honey. Y'all scoot y'all's baby, my babies, get on up in here so y'all can sit here with mama and we can make fun of Darrell, pretty much is the name of the game. It's one of my favorite things to do. Gets me through the day, really, you know. Mhm. My dream is that one day he'll end up at a computer that they let him touch and he'll see, you know, he'll get to see one of these videos and he'll get very angry. That's the dream. Yes. Oh, thank you, Veronica. Got my snack ready. Yes, honey, but don't choke on it. You know how it be up in here. Tell me my love. Let's see. We got Tracy T. Hey, Tracy. Oh, Tracy. Okay, so I literally just got in here. All I'm doing is literally calling out names at this point. We haven't watched anything. But I have had somebody comment every single time and say that they can't rewind while the live is happening. Like they can't go back to the beginning or whatever while the live is happening. And I don't really know how to fix that. I'll look into it. Hey, Walter Samples. Um, but I'll look into it. I'll look into to see how you did. In fact, I'll YouTube it and see how to turn that on or whatever. Cause I know whenever I watch lives, I'm able to do that. So I know it's something you should be able to do. Hey, Jack. Got Vase and Maddox. Yes. Staring at his ceiling, rolling his eyes at somebody and hoping they don't notice so they won't kick his ass. That's my guess. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Yes, honey. Veronica. Oh, we gonna laugh, honey. You already know. He comes in here on some bullshit. So yes, it's gonna start very quickly. Oh, Terry. Yes, honey. Yes. Y'all let me know how it is looking. Um on your end. How is it looking? Is it like flowing good or is it hating on me? Like the video, is it like freezing a lot or is it good? BW still. Y'all in these names. I want to talk. My name is J9 Eve. I thought that was such a simple name, but people were calling me J Naive. I used to go into people's live streams. They would call me J Naive. I wouldn't even correct them. I'm like, whatever. I do the same thing at work. They be thinking I said my name is Denise when I answer the phone. I don't even correct them. I'd be like, yeah, what you need? Yes, honey. J9. J9. Looking good, sounds good. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna take your word for it, booby. I sure is. All right. All right, we're gonna hop right on in here, honey. Cats or dogs? Looks good. Thank you. All right. Girl, you had me laughing too much here. That's my job. That's my job, boo boo. Literally my purpose in life. To make you spit out your food and your milk come out of your nose. Like back in high school. Oh. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Get into some shit. It's gonna be good. Yes. Oh yeah, don't forget to put your thumbs up. Go ahead and do that for me. Go hit that thumbs up for Mom Dukes. Hit it up. Look at my thumbs. They're so red. Look at my red thumb. Okay. Ready. Set. Gourmet Thursday. Hey. Carol Gossett. Let's go. All right. Hey. Y'all ready? Shit. Say less, honey. Say less. Hey, Daryl. Come on in here and let's talk to you. I just want to talk to you for a minute.
Did you hear it?
Wouldn't let me out for a minute. This is Detective Carpenter?
Yeah. Hey, Darrell.
All right, so I'm going to take these handcuffs off as long as are you cool with that, Detective Carpenter?
Yep.
Yeah, spread your feet apart for me, sir. Thank you. When this comes off your left hand, put it on top of your head for me, okay?
No problem, no problem.
All right, thank you, sir. Top of your head. Same thing with this one. Oh, face that way. Face that way.
It's the shoulders.
Oh, nice and easy on you.
Oh my God.
There you go. All right, all yours.
Now with all the drama that what he's doing, if y'all was in that, y'all seen the other video I did where he was messing with the phone when they leave the room. Oh, he was just fine, wasn't he? And then he went right back to moaning. So all of this is fake.
Oh, you can drop your hands now, man.
Oh.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh my goodness gracious.
1 second.
Am I looking at something serious, man?
No, like I said, Jay's coming through, and like I said, we have answers for you,
Look at him.
so that it won't be as silly as yesterday. It was just an incredibly busy day.
I know. Just, come on, Ben. You've been straight up with me the whole time, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at something serious, man.
Look at him.
We'll talk about it here. I don't know what your definition of serious is. You know what I mean? Like, you've been through the system before.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like, I haven't talked to anybody.
Oh, thank you, Espresso Depresso. Love your videos. I get excited to see more Daryl nonsense along with your commentary. Thank you, Boo Boo. I don't know how to do this. Oh, look. Well, no, it's a little too straight on the sides. But thank you, Boo Boo. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
Body.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Tylenol, that can just be their procedure. And
Mama love you. Yes, she do. Y'all are so super.
protocol or whatever, so. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
How's it? You okay?
No.
No!
Oh, yeah, you did, Daryl. You liar.
Alright, what did you eat last night?
I did.
Nothing? I know I got you something, didn't I?
Some from Quick.
Am I freezing? I knew it. I knew it. This thing is hating on me. Let me check it out. Hold on. Oh, it's hating on me. It's hating on me. See, some of y'all saying it's freezing. Some of you saying it's fine. What am I supposed to do with that? Let's see. Let's see. Well, it looks okay now. I guess it's okay now. See, Look, somebody saying it's freezing. It might be your. Is it, you sure that ain't yours? That it might be your computer doing it. Communication window. Performance. Click into dropping info to footer. I want that on my footer. Click to add. There we go. So I can see my drop scenes. Okay, it ain't did no whole lot since from before. It should be fine. All right. Almost for a few seconds. It happened twice on my end. Okay. Myself is too disgusted with Darrell to go on. I know, right? The internet is like, no, I don't want to see any more of this.
Trips and chips and so I didn't even eat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know you said you hadn't eaten since like Saturday, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Feeling
tried to, but
just kind of because you're unsure about.
No, well, Darrell was frozen because I paused him. No, if you see me moving but Darrell ain't, it's because I paused Darrell. That's because I paused the screen behind me. If you see me moving, then we're good. Okay.
What was happening?
unsure, the pain. I don't know. I'm like, what in the hell?
But you got something in your system now, so that you're not so.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I'm
Good.
glad. That's something. I know the shoulder's struggling.
Bad.
Shoulders worse than the knees.
Absolutely. I know something
Hey,
is
Matt.
wrong. I know something is wrong.
I just need to verify some more of the personal information. Can you bear with me and do that, Darrell? Do you mind that? Some of the.
I just want to know what is going on.
I'm gonna tell you, but
Tell him.
But
I got more to tell you than I did last night, so that might help you out. It took me a while to get. It's your girl's crazy, right? Yeah. So we'll get to that. But can you spell your first name again for me?
Yes,
Darrell. So y'all talk to her?
Yeah, we'll talk
I did
about
not,
it.
but
Yeah.
someone did. Darrell, what's your middle
That
name?
girl is a nutcase. That's my daughter's mama though. I love her.
Yeah.
Not gonna,
Oh, do
I
you
love her
love
to
her?
death, man.
We all got somebody.
Yeah.
What's your middle name, Darrell?
Edward.
Edward.
Yeah. I'm getting
Brooks?
I'm sorry, man. It hurts so bad. I'm getting teary eyed, dude. Like seriously, I know something is wrong.
Brooks, right?
Yes, sir.
Junior?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Darrell is apparently he's confessing his name is Darrell. So that's good to know. And somebody in my comments had pointed this out. They said Darrell Brooks Jr. So there's a senior. There's another version of him. And then somebody in the comments told me that he was in prison for robbing the casino in Vegas. Y'all let me know if that was true. Cause I don't be knowing when people playing with me or not.
The date of birth, Darrell.
2/21/82.
We do a lot of joking around here.
So you're 39.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, what's your home address? 40...
4014 North 19th Street.
Okay.
Look at him holding his arm.
Oh my God. And then I had to, because that light doesn't go off in there or even dim, so I was trying to like.
Didn't even dim.
It didn't even dim, so
Wasn't dim there, was it?
usually my comfortable side to sleep on is my left side where my shoulder. So when I turned over, I was just like, oh my God. They came in there and was like, are you okay? I was like, no.
Yeah, you married, Darrell?
No.
No? Okay.
Thank God Darrell ain't married. Hey, Lynette. Thank you very much, boo. Mama do love you. Yes, she do. Oh, can you imagine Darrell had a wife?
Supposedly supposed to be.
What's your phone number again?
414.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. 339-5677.
Well, what's the 610 number you gave me last night?
That is my direct number.
What's your direct number?
610-2153. Sorry.
610-2...
Look at him lying about his phone number.
2153.
That's your direct.
The
Yes,
truth
sir.
don't live in you, Darrell.
You're not married. What's your girlfriend's name?
Erica Patterson.
My phone number, oh, it's 867-5309. Yeah. 867-5309.
And she's your baby mama?
My old heads
How many total kids do you have?
I have 3.
3 kids?
Yes.
And you were born, was it Milwaukee?
Detroit.
Detroit.
Yes.
Y'all be trying to call them numbers.
Born in Detroit, live in
Let's
Milwaukee.
call
Yes,
Daryl.
Last grade you completed, what was that again?
12.
And are you
Mama
working right
phone.
now?
No, not currently.
How long have you been out of work?
Let's see, when did I get locked up from Milwaukee? Just a few months.
Anything to do with the
Catherine.
pandemic that's been hitting
Yes,
you hard?
that's the
Money?
reason why. Yeah,
Yeah, I bet.
they made me smooth off.
Okay.
I got stuff lined up though, so
Yeah, what, like...
Oh, do you, Daryl? Do you got stuff lined up?
I'm probably gonna go back. I was working at a sheet metal place,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm probably gonna go back there.
Oh, is you?
Okay.
That was ideal.
Oh, Daryl, was it ideal? It was ideal, was it? You know, how funny. He thought, oh, I got some stuff lined up. What you need to line up is that forehead of yours. Oh, that's right. It's too late for that. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Due to non-payment. I'm sorry, your call can't be answered due to non-payment. Finally, I caught alive. Yes, you did, Shanika. You did. You are here with me, Mom Dukes.
The stamping or?
We do. I guess they like steam and paint the metal pieces and then like ship them out like car metal parts, machinery parts, like car frames, all different types. All I really do is just a lot of heavy lifting because they have the trucks come in. You unload the trucks and then we just hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them. The pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on.
Hey, did y'all just catch what he did with that arm that he swears he can't move and hurt so much? Watch this. He's like, he can't do but so much without accidentally ended up moving it. Look.
All different types. All I really do is just a lot of heavy lifting because they have the trucks come in. You unload the trucks and then we just hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them. The pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on.
He just moved that arm just fine, didn't he? He ain't got no do right in him. He be betraying his own self. He's so used to ruining lives. He's over there ruining. He can't even distinguish the difference between everybody else's and his. He keeps ruining his own too. Oh, Daryl.
On the truck.
You slayed me, boo.
It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because
that's a great schedule.
I mostly have my children the back half of the week.
Sure.
But since
he ain't got no kids, he ain't even got no house to put him in. Like your mama got you. Yeah, he living in his mama's car. Where exactly do your kids play when they're with you? The trunk? Oh.
Oh, this I've been having them every day. So it's like.
How old are your kids?
My son is grown. My oldest daughter is 14, and my youngest daughter is 7.
You said your oldest son's grown. How old is he?
He's 18.
Okay. They all live with you then in Milwaukee?
Well, my son doesn't.
Your son doesn't?
My son doesn't. But.
Okay. All right. That's not. Erica's not his mama, is she?
No.
Okay. Who's she mama to?
Arsenaway, my daughter, my oldest daughter. Yeah.
All right. So you have 3 kids. All right. So look, Darrell. I haven't talked to Erica personally. I know. So part of what happened last night is she was just being strange, you know.
Which she is because she drinks.
You said
she drinks.
You said she drinks.
When she does that,
So we got a report about an altercation between the two of you. Okay. All right.
Oh shit. Oh hey. So, um, somebody just brought this up. Oh, Bob Kitten 81 just said, didn't he just have another kid? Now check this out, because he says this to them. He says, I just, when he's doing one of his little rants or whatever in the court before they gave him his 1,000 years, but he says he just had another baby in, like a few months ago or whatever, right? A little boy. He says it like it's his kid. He says, I just had a little boy, like, a few months ago, whatever. And, I'm not there for, that. But somebody else was like, no, that's the grandson. Because he did say it was a boy, right? But I thought it was weird that he said, the way he was saying, like him cutting the umbilical cord. This was when he was saying the thing about him not being there to cut the umbilical cord. Since when does grandpa do that? Right? Like, he said it like it was his kid, which really made me like, was weird, because if that's his kid, like he's acting like that's his kid. If that was his kid, then that means that he had a kid with like, because that's the grandbaby. That's his daughter's child. Why is he acting like his daughter's child is his child? Talking about it like it's like, that was just weird to me. That was the thing in my last video at the end. Like, I was like, oh, I hope I can remember, but my ADHD is a trip. That was the thing I was thinking of. I'm glad you brought that up so I could get that off my chest. Get it off my tiny, tiny chest. Get it off. It was too much weight. I'm not used to toting that much weight on my chest.
But they couldn't find her for hours. That's part of the reason I didn't know anything for hours. You kept asking, right?
That's what it was.
So they couldn't find her for hours, and I had to kind of stick with and hang out with you, and then I'm just, guys are looking for her, and finally they find her and they talk to her. And
no, right, Tommy? It
seems
like
to me, based on their conversation, where she could be a little out there. We all know we all know how women can be, right? Have you ever been married?
I know that's right. Women.
3 baby mamas or 2?
3.
3? Are they all whack?
Such a hot mess.
No, my son's mama is, like, she's from out this way. She's from New Berlin. Grew up in New Berlin out here. Sweetheart.
Okay.
Works, takes care of home, sweetheart. And her second son is autistic.
Ain't that funny? Ain't it funny when somebody who ain't doing nothing for the cause, ain't helping at all, was only ever in the way, just a problem from get-go, is talking about, oh, my other baby mama? Oh, no, she's great. She go to work. She got a job, which I ain't got. She take care of the kids, which I don't do. She just... She got an autistic son that I ain't never tried to help with, Like, how are you acting like, because you know what this is. That was like a slight against Erica. He loves to slight Erica. He loves to say stuff that he feels like it's like insulting to Erica. Oh, thank you, Maddox. Mama love you. Yes, she do. He loves to slight Erica. Like, Erica is not thinking about you, bro. She just ain't. With this weave in your head. That's why they can't. That's another thing too. So, with this, somebody had asked me in my comments, they said, I wonder if they made him cut his hair off when he got in there or not, or like if he just chose to. And I can say it is. That's another confirmation that it was weave. Those are not real. Because if they had made him cut that off, I'm sorry. Our precious Daryl would have been complaining about that the whole time in court, how his rights have been violated when they cut his hair off. No, he just went like this and unraveled them once he got in there, and it was out because they wasn't real. Daryl, our Daryl? Oh, we would have heard about that in court, please. Oh, please, believe me.
Autistic, so she's really, really, really hands-on mom. No issues with her at all. Erica's the only one that I have problems with. Even my youngest daughter's mom works, comes home. We don't fight. We don't argue. We co-parent. I have my daughter.
That is so funny. She works. She come home. What do you mean come home? You ain't there. What do you? He had like. It's so funny how he is just not the problem. You know this? He is not the problem. Okay. Like he attacked Erica, then drove over a bunch of children. And then in his closing little statement thing, he decides to make a statement, say to Erica that, you know, it takes two, talking about them and they having their problems. Like, well, no, it takes one now because you're not here. You're under the jail for thousand years. Like, even on his way out, he really feels some type of way about that Erica. I'm gonna tell you.
Her most of the time, and she's okay with it. Erica, she's a sweetheart until she gets that alcohol.
The alcohol's the problem.
Then you all type of bitch ass niggas, and I have somebody touch you, and
Look, listen to him doing his voice.
I'm gonna keep my daughter away from you, and I'm gonna make sure you never see her again, and you talk to bitches every time your phone ring. I'll hit you.
Now that's not true. Ain't no bitches calling Daryl. There's not a bitch on the planet that is calling Daryl. I don't know how he managed. It's like him having the kids he got. I think he just was like throwing his sperm at people's houses, and that's how that happened. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Catherine. Thank you, booby. Thank you, mama. Love you. Ooh. Yes, she do. Daryl is what we call a hot mess.
You upside your head with this pan on. She's even my mom doesn't even like her around when she's drinking.
Your mom don't?
So that okay.
Oh,
so
well.
that's kind of where I'm going with it. I've never been with anyone that is as bad as what you're saying right there, but I think he can attest to it. We've all been.
Dan probably looked like he been through it with some chicks, man.
We know some of the crazy things they'll say.
Hey, Amanda, you ain't missed
but,
too much.
You know, again, and this is to give you more clarity. And like I told you last night, every now and then you can see it's just the two of us. There's no one else here. So it's just, I know there were some other people last night that had you uncomfortable. That's gone. That's all gone. I explained to you why that was going on. You know us. We're not going to do nothing to you, right? You know, trustworthy.
Yeah,
you can
except
be
for arrest
comfortable
you,
with us. We're in
put
this
you
room.
under this here prison.
Just the three of us.
Hey, Verna.
So we can, I feel like, talk in a more open way and a more comfortable way where there's not, there's not anything around that you feel is strange, right? You got to spend a lot of time with us. But the reality.
I know the fact that his seeds tails were successful in making it to destinations. I want to know who these other people were who agreed to those circumstances. Like, no, like who said, you know what? It's a Tuesday, ain't got nothing else to do. All right, come on, Daryl. Like, who did that? Like, who are these people? And what is wrong with them? He's like the weirdest thing with his here lip flap.
He is right now, Darrell. I don't know Erica. I know you've described her.
Tommy
I didn't speak to her. I didn't
girl.
know her. I've been doing this a long time, and I know some of the domestic claims they'll make. So again, I'd like to sit down and try to chat with you and learn a little bit more about you and Erica and what makes her tick, both when she's on and when, more particular, she's off, and get an idea.
Oh, well, he's trying to hide his identity. He knows they were pointing cameras at him when he was driving through that parade.
idea what's going on. And what I consider this conversation, Darrell, is more information sharing. I'm not going to sit here and be a total jerk and say, talk to me and sit here and say nothing. I got some
Look at
ideas
them.
on kind of what she said, but that's
Moving
all
his
we got.
arm.
And I don't know how accurate what she said might really be. And that's why I want to give you an opportunity, if she's off the fucking wall, and I need to know it, to give you a chance to tell me. Like I said, just the two of us in
She
here now.
definitely,
You know what I'm saying?
she needs to be on some type of medication, man.
Oh,
Sure.
do she?
I hear
And
you.
she
Dude,
knows this from the past. Like, I've been dealing with her for 6.
I'm gonna tell you what's so funny. It's hi, I'm Ron Burke. Oh, Ron Burgundy. What you know about that? Oh, and our precious, precious Gerald. Well, that's an entertaining evening. Yes, honey. Thank you very much. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ugh. Oh my gosh. So funny. Oh, my ADHD.
16 years. So this isn't just some chick I just
You've
met
been
a
through it a
few
lot.
years. Man, I've been knowing her for 16 years.
Gotcha.
Going through this with her.
Okay.
Been going
So,
through it as
This
you
isn't
do.
the first time.
Been going through it.
She's even told my mom to, I'm gonna get this, even in the past, I'm gonna get him locked up.
Okay.
And then she'll tell my mom, oh, he didn't really do that. I was just mad and I was drunk. And my mom was like, you know he got that baby at home. Why would you do that?
Right.
And that's the kind of information that.
And then-
My mom wanted to go.
You know he got that baby at home. What baby did you have at what home, Daryl? Like, well, you didn't have a home. You didn't have a home. We know that. I mean, come on. You spend all your time trespassing. Like, you always trespassing. Like, you a community trespasser. You just trespass in communities. That's all you do. Talking about, you know he got that baby at his imaginary house. Why would you do that to him? You know he homeless, girl. Then why would you risk him losing his home that he don't have? You know, stop that.
Upside her head because she was like, dude.
So then that's what we're looking to uncover if we can, Darrell. Now, like I told you last night at the hospital,
Look at him.
um,
He always
because we're not
blaming
like
some
on
shit
your living
you.
room couch,
You heard that pop?
a little bit, because we're not on the living room couch. Just relax, you'll be all right. You're not. Nothing's
It just hurts like right up in there. I don't know if it's a muscle.
I've had shoulder injuries
doing this.
too, and they're tough. They're one
Yes,
that's
he was sleeping in his
aggravating.
mom's
Just-
It just keeps doing this.
Yep, I hear you.
Boom,
So I gotta
boom,
read you
boom.
the sheet again. Can I do that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So like I say, we're still the same three guys that were chatting all night long yesterday. It's just because we're in this building, you know.
Say, can you turn up Daryl's hairline? Oh, thank you, Wilson, destroyer of worlds, honey. Yes. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. Shooey. Shooey.
And we're not on your couch that
Sleep
I
with
gotta read it,
JR.
okay? And I
Hey.
know you've heard it before, so you kind of
With all
understand.
due respect.
Okay. Do you have any questions before I start for me?
Only thing I want to know is, what in the heck am I being charged with anything?
Well, she's making some, like I said, alleged allegations against you, kind of, you know, for being physical. So that's what, you know, if that's BS, that's what I'm looking to hear from you. Okay.
Total BS.
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of, we couldn't track her down, so that's kind of where we're at. It's this typical back and forth stuff that guys like you go through with their baby mama all the time. And they're all, you know, there's a lot of
What you
guys
mean
out
guys
there.
like you?
You know,
What you mean guys like you? There ain't no other guys like Daryl. Daryl is in a class of his own, baby. There is no other Daryl in the world. Only the Daryl is the Daryl. Hey, Daryl. Hey.
and a lot of times, you know, maybe it's not always fair to them, but that's kind of what
I
I'm
wish
trying
they
to
had a
figure out.
law to where people can, if you do that shit, you should get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah.
Says the guy who just got finished running over the children's. I wish there was a law about the other stuff, not the thing I did. No laws about that. Just the stuff that everybody else do. I wish there was a law about that.
Like, why? You shouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I'm
Drive with
pissed
the
off,
children.
so I'm gonna
Yeah.
call and do this.
Yep. I agree.
Like, why would you put me in that situation and then you know we're gonna end up being together anyway?
And that's
Why
what
would you
we're
do that?
Trying
And
to
that's-
judge that credibility.
Yeah, and that's total BS. So that's what that's why we're sitting in here with you to try to siphon through,
Oh my
sift
God.
through the BS if that's what we got, and go from there.
Crazy, man.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
this fucking girl, man.
Oh,
I
this
said
is
this
the girl.
last night too, didn't I?
Yep.
She get drunk and remember I kept saying that
remember
she
you telling me.
fucking acts a fool and
I remember
I'm the
you
one
telling
that
me.
pays for it.
Yep. I remember.
I just had to pay $1,000 to get out of jail just because she was mad.
You
Oh,
ain't
you was
right.
talking to another bitch.
Your mama
Yep.
paid
I
me.
remember everything you said.
Quit lying,
Everything you
girl.
said.
Quit lying.
Don't nobody can't keep shit
But I'm
out
sure
money.
I'm sure there's a lot more to it that I don't know. So that's the goal here. Okay.
This fucking girl, I can't believe
So-
shit.
You ready? Should I
Yeah.
start reading?
Yeah, I'm
here?
sorry.
Okay. No, it's all right. I'm not. I just don't feel rushed.
Pull
I just
my
want to
fucking
share.
hair out.
All right. Darrell, do you understand?
He's so funny. He said, "Oh, make me pull my hair out," but he didn't even pull it. You know why he didn't pull it? Because it would have actually came off. Because it ain't real. Because it ain't real. It ain't real, Daryl. You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling nobody. You got
Understand that you
extensions.
do have the right to remain silent?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Understanding that, Darrell, if you decide to give up that right, anything said, you say may be used against you in court. Excuse me. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
D. Gabby.
Darrell, do you understand you have the right to consult with an
Robert.
attorney and have an attorney present during any questioning?
Yes, sir.
Amazing Tribe.
Do you understand, Darrell, if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the court?
Yes, sir.
I understand.
And I know last night you were a little uneasy, but being I've been able to give you more understanding of the above rights, are you willing to speak with me at this time?
Yes, sir.
Should have said no, Daryl.
Can you do me a
You
favor?
think he's such a good liar? He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's cool. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Now you see how I wrote your answer? Yes, sir. And those are my initials. And then another slash. Can you put your initials next to mine at those 5 questions and then just sign right down here?
Your initial right here, sign here. That's 1,000 years. I mean, initial. Hey, Cher. How are
Thank you,
you?
Darrell. Appreciate that.
Oh my God. Okay.
So just as we're chatting with you, we'll just write down, so we get your story straight. We'll probably be writing down a few notes from what you say, okay? Just so you know, I got my pad on the table here. Give me this. I don't know if I ever gave it. There's a business card of mine too. I don't think I ever gave you one last night.
No, you didn't.
Okay. So
Look at him.
tell me, Darrell,
You going to prison.
about Erica, right? You got one child with her?
Yeah.
How old?
14.
What's her name?
Arsenaway.
Arsenaway. Okay. She a good kid?
Hey, Catherine. I know, right?
She's acting out now.
He like, yeah, I got this in the bag. This man, come on. I eat confession. I eat interrogations like this for lunch. You're going to jail, honey. It's over for you.
Okay. Where did you meet Erica?
I met Erica in Nevada,
Like Vegas or somewhere else?
Reno.
How did you happen to meet her out there? Like what were the what's the circumstances?
Just being out and about.
Okay.
Just being out and about.
How many years? So Sinaway is 14. How many years ago did you and Erica get together? Did you meet?
About almost 16. It's been about 16 years.
Okay. Were you working out there at the time in Nevada?
Yep.
Was she too?
She may have still been in high school, maybe.
Okay. You guys never got married?
No.
She might have been in high school, actually, sir. I know what that sounds like, and it is what it sounds like, but just pretend you didn't just hear it. I may or may not be on a specific type of a list. It's like a registry of sorts. It's kind of offensive, one might say. You know.
How old is she?
31.
31? Okay. So is she originally from there?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And you said you were originally from Detroit, ended up out there working, and you
In
meet her.
Milwaukee Wood. No,
Yeah, when
Oh,
hanging
okay.
I
out-
was born in Detroit. I grew up
Hanging
here.
out at the
But
high
I
school.
ended up,
Okay.
yeah, I ended up staying on the West Coast.
I bet you $20 he met her at the high school. You know that video of him hanging out at the high school? In his mind, he thinks he can blend right in with these people, with these young people. Like he thinks he's one of them. I bet he was hanging out at the school like R. Kelly do. Even when I was back in high school, we knew about R. Kelly. Like we've always known about R. Kelly. Like that's news to some, not news to most. We are all aware of that he used to hang out at the schools and around McDonald's, which was so odd. He would hang around McDonald's and the schools and stuff. He would like it's been known he's been doing that shit forever. When I graduated in '96, I knew of that shit way back then. R. Kelly's been at it for a while, hey. For a while.
For a few years. And
Y'all always
Okay.
like the little girls.
Okay. So, did you guys stay in Nevada? I guess walk me through kind of, if you can, I guess you guys journey a little bit from Nevada to how, she said something about Georgia. Maybe you were in Georgia for a while. I don't know if that's right. And then now you guys ended up here. How?
yeah.
Kind of what's your guys' timeline?
The Georgia thing was because we were off and on for a while, and the
Mhm.
Georgia she ended up initially
Alden,
because her
Alden,
mom
that's exactly this doing.
had custody of her kids. She lost.
Holding
She
a
has 5
skateboard.
kids.
Okay.
She lost custody of all her kids because of drinking and domestics with her other boyfriends and her other 2 baby daddies.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a frequent. It ain't just with me.
Sure.
This is a theme with her.
Yep.
She fights and
All right, so we do got some people in here that's around about in my little age bracket. We got Matt, 99 graduate. So I'm 96. We had a 98 here. Josh. Okay. Yeah, I graduated high school 96 as well. Yup. Cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. 1973 graduate. Nice, honey. Nice. 99. Oh, and my generation X. Which one's X? Z is the new one, right? Z is like the TikTokers. What generation are the TikTokers? 77, 87, 98, 77, 97, 99. 2009, Cassandra. You brand new, honey. Let's see. 2009. He was born, let's see, carried it to yesterday. Let's see, 2009. Oh, time is flying. It's 2023. So let's see, 23. Oh my God, my brain don't want to do math. It said no. Class of 2000. Jen is 2002. I got some babies in here, honey. Some youngins. Okay. Okay. Let's hear about it.
With everybody she dates because of her drinking. Her family took the kids. Her mama was the first one, and then one of her cousins had got the other girl or something. I can't remember exactly how it went, but I know her mom had 3 of the kids. Okay. Her mom had my daughter, and then two of her other ones. And her mom just basically put her foot down, like, look, if you gonna continue to drink and do what you're doing, I'm not gonna let you, you know. So her mama just basically, I'm taking the kids. You can't do what you're supposed to do. I'm gonna take the kids. And her mom moved to Georgia first.
Okay.
She stayed in Reno. Then maybe after about maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years or something like that, her mom convinced her, look, come and try to build a relationship with your kids now. It's been a
yeah, right? Look, I got it. My daughter graduated in 2020. Oh, that's not the same thing as 2000. Yeah, my daughter just graduated 2020. Yeah, 2020 or 2019. Oh my God, I should know this. I think it was 2019. No, I think it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2020. It was. It was right before the Coco happened. Oh, I'm blurry. Come on, come into focus, you. Focus. There we go. Got a little blurry there, honey. Okay.
A long time. You ain't seen them in a couple years. That's why she moved to Georgia.
Okay.
Her mom passed away though, 2020 July or something like that. Her mom passed away, so, but her mom's wish on her deathbed that she told all her family is don't let her get those kids.
I know, right?
They gave the kids to her anyway.
Okay.
They was staying from hotel. They didn't even have nowhere to stay. They was staying from hotel to hotel to hotel.
Were you in Reno or Georgia at this time?
I was in Milwaukee at this time.
Okay. How many years ago are we talking?
This is recent. Her mom passed 2020.
Okay. When did you get back to Milwaukee?
I got back to Milwaukee years ago. 2017, 18, something like that. I had been back in Milwaukee. And at that time, like I said, we've been off and on these 16
down
years.
South for a while there.
Right. I didn't know we had, like I said, we go off and on. When I get to the point where I'm like, look, dude, I love you to death. I'm always going to love you to death. Even my child's mama, I care about you. But while this is going on, I'm not finna. That's the reason why we wasn't having any contact.
Okay.
So,
I mean, obviously you stay.
That's funny. He said that's why we weren't having any contact. I'm pretty sure it was because the law said that you couldn't. Because of the whole thing where she was too young. And you had knocked her up when she was underage, and you ended up on that there registry. But whatever, Daryl. Whatever you say.
Stayed in somewhat contact.
Yeah, that's my child's mother. I'm always going to try to, make sure she's okay. At least that, even if we're not actually dating.
Yep.
I'm at least going to be like, do you need anything? Are you all right? My mom, too. My family, my mom didn't even meet her until she came to Wisconsin. All these years, and my mom just met her in June.
And do you stay at is it your mom? You talked about your mom. Is it her address you stay at now?
She owns the house.
She owns the house.
She doesn't stay there anymore, but she owns the house.
Okay.
She has her own house she stays at.
I think we put your mom as emergency.
Yeah.
What did you say her name was?
Dawn.
What was the last name?
Woods.
Dawn Woods. Okay.
Dawn Woods.
All right. So then, when is our Sinaway? Am I pronouncing that right?
Yes, sir.
Is she up here, or is she still in Georgia?
She's still in Georgia.
Okay. When did Erica come back up here? Come back up to the Milwaukee area?
She never was here in the first place. She didn't come here until June
This year.
this year.
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
the
that's what I
first
mean
time
when it's
ever being in Wisconsin, being around my family,
He got her.
my
in,
mom,
slapped
and
her.
everybody up here, because her family won't do anything for her. You gonna keep drinking? They basically told her, we're washing our hands of you. You don't want to do right. We got to take on the responsibility of your kids. All the kids are still in Georgia. None of them are up here. So what does that tell you?
All Erica's other kids.
Yes, all of them are. Yeah, and they just basically told her. They tried to get her to go to rehab. She didn't want to go. So they just was like,
Hey, so Daryl, why don't you have it? Why you ain't got the kid? Why you ain't got your kid, Daryl? Why you didn't have it? He talking about somebody else raised his kid. His kid. Somebody else had raised his kid. And all he can think of is how how she messed up. Like he's not the other half of that kid. Like that other kid, it's you and her. How come you're only noticing what she ain't doing? Like it's weird. That is so weird.
fine. You know, if you want to stay hotel to hotel drinking and doing what you're doing, we're done. We'll make sure the kids are good, but we're done. And that's when my mom stepped in and was like, look, you staying hotel to hotel to hotel to hotel. Maybe it'd be best you come up here and we can get you set up and get you a job and start helping you get on your feet. My mama told the both of us, not just Erica. She said, man, whatever y'all need, I'll help.
Okay.
Boom. She came up here. I showed her how to make a resume, get a job. She got a job at a hotel. Everything was going good, but she starts drinking.
Did she stay with you at your mom's place for a while?
She was staying with me at my mom's place for a while.
Look at that. Exactly. Thanks for pointing that out, Copper. Him acting like Erica ain't got her shit together and needs somebody to help her. Meanwhile, him and his 40-year-old ass is on his mama's couch, like, and now bringing in a woman to also sit on his mama's couch. I'm sorry, not woman, girl. So now her 40-year-old son has brought in a little girl to her house. Oh my God. It's so weird. It's like he can't hear himself. It really does seem like he can't hear himself. Oh my God, it's infuriating. It's infuriating. He's like, I taught her how to write a resume. You know, I mean, she should have learned that in that high school, but I forgot. I went and took her from the high school, so it's probably why she didn't learn that there. Like, she didn't know nothing when I met her. She didn't even learn her ABCs yet. That's how young she was. I had to teach her how to walk and everything before I could knock her up. It's ridiculous. She's so behind. Oh my God. Oh my God, Daryl. You is killing me. You are killing my insides.
Oh, yes.
Okay, on North 19th there?
Yes, sir.
So it was just you and her. It wasn't your mom staying there. She owns it?
Yeah, she owns the property, yes.
Okay. So she comes up in June.
And everything was good. Everything was good until.
So what's this thing you said you just got out of jail like last week?
Yeah,
right?
what's
Right?
that about?
Yeah, no, it wasn't from her. It was a paternity case here in Waukesha for my son.
Oh, this is
So wait, it
somebody
wasn't a
else.
criminal case. I had what did they call it?
So it was
some type of hold.
It was unrelated to her?
It was unrelated to her. I think it was because I missed court.
Okay.
But they were saying it was because.
Ain't it funny how Daryl act like he don't know what it is? Like, I think what it had, there was a judge and there was an attorney. There was some law stuff. I think it was a Tuesday. Daryl, cut it the fuck out. Like, it isn't, like, you ain't always doing some shit. Like, Daryl's, hey, thank you, I'm Ron Burgundy. Let's see, how can he hear himself? with but one good ear. That is a good point you make there. Maybe that's why he can't hear. Maybe he really can't hear himself. We over here making fun of this man because he can't hear himself. But you know, you don't have to hear thoughts in your own head, so he still should know that he's about to say something dumb as fuck before it comes out. But thank you very much, Mr. Ron Burgundy. Mama love you. Oof. Yes, she do.
Because I have to pay the rears now that my son, the regular child support order isn't on my name anymore because my son's grown and out of school, and his mom never had any state assistance like food stamps or anything like that. So the order, they ended it, but they said I have to pay the rears.
All right.
And I had a court date, I think, in the summer sometime that I missed, and that's why they put the hold out.
Okay.
So when I came here, all I did was they picked me up. I came to Waukesha. I went to court maybe a few hours after I got through booking, and they was just like, okay, well.
It was a Waukesha warrant?
It was a Waukesha paternity.
So it sounds like this goes back to what's your son's
2003.
name?
It goes back to 2003.
What's his name?
Xavier.
Where does he live?
He lives in Menominee Falls.
Menominee Falls.
Yep.
Okay. So it was a paternity warrant, reference him. So he's not in Waukesha, but he's in Waukesha County.
Yeah. Well, when he was born, like I said, his mom is from New Berlin.
Okay.
So I guess that's Waukesha County.
All right.
So the order is out of that county.
So that got all taken care of once you got released from jail and whatever needed to be
I
done.
have another court date coming up for that. It's just to make sure that I can, verify some things for them. Am I going to be working? Am I, because the rears, they aren't like really significant like that. It's not like I owe $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 or something crazy like that. They just like, you just got back pay. That's basically what they said. You just got back pay.
Ain't that something so funny? He's 18 now. I mean, it's too late for her. Why should she get her money back? I don't know what you. He's already grown now. I beat the system. What do you want me to do? It's just like rears. That's all. Why I didn't pay it? I don't know. Just look over there. Darrell is a cartoon character for sure. He is such a cartoon character.
He's 18 now. He's grown. He has his own job, his own car. Like.
They're not asking for money.
Yeah,
I bet he asked for some for money.
I didn't even know I had the court date. That's why I was like, when they said I had a warrant in Waukesha, I said, for what? They said, oh, it's just paternity. I'm like, my son's grown. I'm like, what the hell?
Right. So you're still in North.
Uh-oh. Hey, D. Thank you very much. That is lovely. He's lying because his lips is moving. Well, that top lip might be. The bottom is just a flap. So, but yes, that is an indication that Darrell is in fact telling a fib. Is when his top lip is moving and his bottom flap is attempting to participate. Thank you, D. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Give you 2 of them. Maybe 3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all that.
Is Erica out?
She's not around me.
How long has she been out of there?
She hasn't been.
Thank you, Josh A. I bet Corey mad. He left the house with them nails. Wait, I bet Corey are. That's the girl, right, man? He left the house with them nails. Who's Corey R? Is that the girl with That's the friend, right? That's the girl though, right? I bet Corey R. Mad. He left the house with the nails. I don't know what you mean, but thank you. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
Around there since October.
Okay.
It's just
Where
about
did
to
she?
send this to
So I didn't talk to her. Where did she go?
Oh.
I have no idea.
Thank you,
Okay.
Miss
She
Smith.
says she knows people. She has friends that she
Mama
hangs
love
out with.
you.
Where?
I
Where
don't.
Say they are.
I don't know.
I can't do it over that. Mama love you. Yes, she do, Miss Smith.
I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. My mom just told her. She said, "Y'all, if y'all gonna keep arguing and doing all this."
Y'all so sweet. Thank you, Jennifer. She said, "Wrecked, honey." Oh, that's what my chair be. Yeah, my chair. My chair showed up in my last video. I kept hearing it. I was like, "Is that my chair in the background?" Yep, doing this. Thank you, Jennifer. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You gotta go.
You keep in contact with her though, like
I haven't
the
been.
parent.
I haven't been.
Because of restraining
Recently,
order.
I haven't been because my mom was basically just
So
like,
your mom threw her out?
she didn't really throw her out. She was just saying, if you're gonna be drinking, if y'all, because my niece and nephew are there.
Okay.
They see this stuff. My nephew calls my mom, and he's like, dude, she out here tripping.
Okay.
Uncle keep telling her to leave, because it'd be times where I know she'd come drunk, and I tell her, just leave. And I'm not going nowhere, you bitch ass motherfucker. Blah, blah, blah. And my nephew would call my mom, because I kept telling her, I said, don't call the police on her. She just drunk.
Okay.
It's not.
You such a protector.
She's not. Trust me.
All right.
When she comes to it, she's gonna be crying and I'm sorry.
Was she drunk yesterday?
She's drunk. Anytime she can get a bottle, she's drunk.
Okay, I understand. Was she drunk yesterday?
I have no idea.
Did you see her drinking yesterday?
No.
No. Okay.
Then what does her being drunk have to do with anything, Daryl? If she wasn't drunk yesterday when you drove over the children, then and you got into this argument with her before you drove over the children, I'm gonna keep saying that shit. Okay. Then what difference does it make what Erica had to drink last Tuesday? How does it affect the children is what I'm saying. It don't. But he would love to just deter this on to somebody else somehow, some way. It's gotta be someone else's fault. Oh my God, Daryl. You are in the best place ever. Underneath this here prison. Oh, Cassandra King. Thank you, boo boo. Let's see. He the most odd-shaped, funky-looking dude ever. I know. He is quite the unfortunate specimen. Thank you, boo. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh my God. Imagine if you were young and somebody told you that you were going to have a child one day and that this was who it was going to be by. Oh my God. Just imagine. I'll be rated a doctor. Doctor. Just yank the whole uterus out. I don't want it. No way, no how. No. If I got to, I'll reach in there and tie my own tubes. Don't play with me. I will do it.
So you don't know what she was drinking yesterday? Okay. But didn't see her drinking?
No. But I guarantee you, she probably was most likely.
Okay.
She only acts crazy like that when she's drunk.
Okay. You know what? She didn't have slurred speech or anything.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, she has.
But I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna lie and say, oh, I saw her doing this. If I didn't see it, I'm not gonna lie on her.
Oh, you're not gonna lie on her.
But I know how
wow.
I've been dealing with her for all these years.
Yeah.
I know.
What brought you to Waukesha yesterday? How did you get out here?
I was meeting up with a friend to watch the Packer game.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I was out here.
Honey, just yank everything out.
Where did you go to watch the game?
Take the whole thing.
To a friend named Stephanie.
A house, a bar, or
A house.
Yeah, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything, but what's the address there? What street
I
is it
have
on?
no idea. About Waukesha, I don't know the streets.
What was
I
it
don't know.
near? I know you had to see something near it.
Yeah, you seen something, bro.
So what was it near?
That's right. Look at the
Like a
ceiling.
gas
The ceiling got
station?
the answers.
Have you been to the house before?
No,
Never before?
no.
What's Stephanie's last name?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
When did you guys set this up?
Maybe a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Like I said, I have a few friends. I have a few friends in Milwaukee.
That's the biggest lie you told all day. You know you ain't got no few friends. You got one. You know how I know? Because somebody held that camera for you. Oh, no, wait. That's right. You hired that guy. Okay, so you have 0 friends. Even your mama got a restraining order on you. He ain't mentioning that, which is so funny. He was not allowed at his mama's house. She legally made it so he cannot come back to her fucking house. You know how bad you gotta be to have your mom put a restraining order? Your mother. The same mother who bailed you out. She bailed you out, but she still won't let you come in her house.
Milwaukee that have people out.
Oh, thank you, Paisley Law. Let's see. This man never left high school. I know. He's still at that motherfucker. He's still hanging around high school. My mommy did this. My mommy did that. My mommy told her this. Who the fuck involves mommy in everything at the age he is? Especially, like I said, when his mom had a restraining order on him. So the person that he is using as a reference to everything wants nothing to do with him. She wants nothing to do with him. Isn't that funny? That is hilarious. He was just a mess. He's just a travesty. That's all it is to it. He's a travesty.
Out here, so
Okay.
it's not. I don't, like I said last night, I don't know the streets in Waukesha. It's not where I usually hang out at, so I couldn't say, well, this street, and this, you know, I couldn't.
All right.
Stephanie, like a friend of yours or like a friend of a friend?
A friend of a friend, mutual friend.
And what did you
She's
say her
just
last
like-
name was?
I have no idea.
How long have you known her?
That was my first time meeting her. So,
So how did you get the number to know the house to go to?
a friend.
So
friend
how did
what?
you get to her house?
My friend. I went with my friend.
Okay, who's that?
My friend, I don't really want to say his name. I don't know if that's going to incriminate him in anything. So,
Oh, yeah. You don't want to say his name?
Okay, so
Okay.
let's go with this. How did you come? I know you saw Erica yesterday in Waukesha because we talked to her. Now I don't know everything that went on, and I'm not saying I believe everything she told the other officers. How did you come to meet with her in Waukesha? 1, and 2. You say you don't know Waukesha, but where did you meet her? A gas station, a park? I know you met her. Where did you meet her? What happened yesterday?
Yeah,
So,
it was,
because if this is BS, like you say, and I know you met her, what happened?
I
So
met
what
her
happened when you met her? Where did you meet her? Let's start with that.
by a gas station.
In the gates
Okay.
of Hades.
I don't know what.
Yeah, his
I
arm
was
seems
supposed to
fine
be
now all of a
getting-
sudden. Look. Look. That arm. Oh, is it better now, Daryl? Oh, nice. How wonderful for you that your arm is now suddenly magically cured. Like those bruises you said you had. Ain't that funny? I don't want to say his name because, you know, he don't exist and everything. So if I say his name, he's gonna appear. You know. You really want to know what his name is? Okay, it's Beetlejuice. His name is Beetlejuice. Don't say it 3 times.
Some money from her.
Okay. For what?
It was the rest of my money that she had of mine that she was holding for me.
Okay, how much?
It was supposed to be $350.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lie. He ain't never held more than $48 in his life. Oh no, wait, his last video he got up to 84. Never mind. He hasn't never held more than $84 in his life.
And why did she have it? Why was she holding
Well,
it?
she had been holding it for me for a few weeks now, but like I said, I hadn't seen her.
Right,
my
but
mom
what was she
already-
holding? Why did she have it? Why was she holding it for you?
She was just holding it for me because I told her to hold it for me. But it didn't have anything to do with, this was weeks ago. She had been holding the money. And because I had no contact with her, I couldn't tell her, and my mom wasn't going to let her come to the house to bring it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, look, man, if I'm going to be out there,
What you tell her?
I'll meet up with you and get the money, but I'm not hanging out with you. I'm not having sex with you. And she was just
Oh,
like,
my
oh, you
God.
want to I'm like, I'm not.
Daryl, now come on now. Now come on now. Ain't nobody you come on now. Now this part here we've seen in my I did my because I did I think I did did I do a video of this or did I do a live? I think I did a video with the full interrogation thing. It might have been a live, I'm not sure, but we went through this part, so we're gonna find where we cut out because this is like the full interrogation. I want to get to where what happened after he shows him these videos. He act like he don't want to look at them. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get to the good stuff. Get into the good stuff. Yeah, there's Daryl putting his head down. Finally realizing he's fucked. Oh, let's see where we at. Where we at, Daryl? Where we at?
Now I'm starting to get a clear picture. Like, okay, so somebody obviously got hurt.
Oh, okay. No.
Somebody somewhere in this whole situation.
Oh yeah, is that what you're figuring out,
to be
Daryl?
a man and help my family and take care of my children because you're mad or you feel like you ain't messing with me.
How do we get you to fill in all the gaps that we're looking for?
Fairly would be.
It's a fair way to get the truth out.
Did anybody even? Did she tell anybody that I touched her?
Not yesterday.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not yesterday. What does that even mean? I haven't even seen her in a month.
I mean, she talked about the previous cases and stuff.
The open case.
Mm-hmm.
She talked about
The open case doesn't have anything to do with this, though. And even with the open case, I didn't do anything.
But you met her yesterday. You already.
Why are we going back to whether she said you touched her?
No, I'm just saying, I wanted to
Again,
know,
past
like,
that.
because I didn't touch her and do all that, I shouldn't even be facing a domestic violence. If she's saying,
There we go.
okay.
Here we go.
Not. Especially not my family, kids, anything like that, not my child's mother, anything. That's not how I was raised. That's not
No, that ain't how you was raised.
who I am. To
It's not who I am.
intentionally cause hurt,
Oh
never.
no.
Defending myself is something totally different because I will defend myself to the fullest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will
But
you? Will you do that, little
it's
shorty
not-
man? What
That's
you
not
gonna
who I
do?
am. To intentionally hurt people or
All
try
right,
to
Sarah.
hurt people.
Sarah Boone.
It's not my intention.
Not
It's
intentional.
not.
It's not
And
intentional.
I made a lot of mistakes, man. Just in life in general, man. I just feel like
Yeah.
almost 40 years old and I'm still going through case after case after case. It's almost
Oh,
enough
don't
to
worry.
just
This
be
is the
like,
last
the hell
one.
with it. The
Congratulations.
hell with it.
The last one. This is the final one.
Just let me fucking go, man. You know what I mean? Just the more and more shit that pile up, you know, it's just like, what the fuck do I have to live for? To sit in prison?
You worried about what you have to live for, Daryl? You just got finished running over some children, like with your car. is now in here complaining about Erica and her relationship skills. And now you want us to be concerned because you don't have anything to live for? Okay, good. Quit. I mean, that's how I feel. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, I would not be opposed. Put it to you like that. So just don't threaten me with a good time. Is what I'm saying. You know.
It's nothing for me to.
Hey, Jack.
It's over for me. It's over. Right.
That's right. Confess.
I go to jail right now. I go to prison right now.
Confess.
At my age. There's no guarantee how long I'm gonna have to be in prison.
Oh yeah, it is guaranteed
There's
1,000.
no guarantee if I ever see my mama again, cause she's getting up there. You know, when you get in your 60s. You know, not saying, you know, she ain't gonna keep ticking, but you never know. You never know. So it's my children.
Oh no, she might live longer once you get in there. You're a very stressful person. Like you send people to the grave early, I'm sure, in more ways than one. Like you did it this way, but I think just your presence alone is enough to take people out.
My daughter already going through a situation with my baby girl. You know, the situation with her.
Yes, honey, 1,000, honey.
I know, man. I know.
Hey, Miss Daly.
If
How
I
you
had to
doing,
sit
baby?
in jail right now, my life is over.
Yeah, it is.
I know
It is. It
I know
is.
y'all probably just think, oh, he's just talking.
No, they know. They're like, around about 1,000
So-
years. Yeah, it's about done. you about right.
It's crazy, man. That
You can still do
my
things
life has to
there to make it
end
better.
like this when all I wanted to do was just love somebody and just for them to love me back.
Oh, that's what you wanted. All I wanted was just,
I lose my
you
life.
know, all I wanted to do was just be loved and to love and to slap people and to run over people, you know, and just, you know, threaten crimes and hang out at schools when I got no business being there and trespass like every day. That's all I wanted to do was, you know, I guess it was too much to ask. Daryl, you are going straight to Hades, and no one deserves it more. And I say that with all the passion in a person's heart that they can have. No one deserves it more than you, baby. This is the most justice
Even if you're
ever.
there, you can still do things to make life better.
Nah.
Yeah, nah, that's right.
You can have peace
Be
within and
feel
with
hopeless.
God.
That'd be great.
Nah.
Stop
You don't
trying to
believe you
give him
can?
hope. He don't need none of that.
Why not?
He needs some hopelessness, honey.
I used to think that I was a lot stronger than what I am, you know, because my mom used to always tell me,
Oh, what did mommy say?
yeah, my strength, you know, like your sister, my sister passed away, but she was more like my father, and I'm more like my mother.
Oh, Jesus. That does not speak well for Dawn. Hold up. And your dad was a bank robber, was he not? Wasn't he like because he was a robber. He was a robber for sure. I don't know what he robbed, but he robbed some shit. Cassandra King. Thank you, baby. DB would offer to snitch on the red SUV. Cause that's how it to get out of this DB's world, the red SUV. The chat's moving too fast. The red SUV held him hostage. I know that's right. I just read that like a Daryl, honey. Thank you, Cassandra King. Mama love you. Yes, she do. And that is a great point. If they would. Oh, actually, no, he did try that. He did try to blame it on that red SUV. Remember? because of the thing. He said it was a factory recall thing. He tried to blame it on the car. Yeah, he did. He actually did. He attempted that. Yeah. If they gave him enough time, he would have found a way to blame the street. The actual street. Or the street signs. Oh, yes,
She
he would have.
always tell me, you got
Definitely.
my strength. You strong. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing that you would go through that you can't get through.
That's what she told you in hopes that it would motivate you to get the fuck out of her house. This is what they say when they want you out of the house. They start pumping you up. You know what I'm saying? You is good. You is great. You is kind. You is strong. You is your mind is the greatest mind. You are tall. You are not short. Your arms are big. They are not small. You know, your name is not Daryl because you don't seem to like your name. So your name is not Daryl. Whatever you need to get you the fuck out of my house, you are that. Oh, thank you, Paisley Law. Let's see. He treats men oh yes, honey. He treats men very differently in this room. And when a man was on the stand, women, no matter what, no matter who they are, he disrespects them. Yes, honey. It's a game for him. He is a scaredy little baby bitch. That when that cop said, looked straight at him, turned around, looked him straight in his face and said, "Let me finish." Daryl shut right the fuck up. Daryl he didn't even say okay. He just, yeah, he know, honey. That's why I said Daryl know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with. That's why that whole him being mentally ill, no, because he know just who to fuck with. He know when to pull back. He know when he doesn't step too far. He know how to get in line. Absolutely, he do. Thank you, Paisley Law. Mama love you. Yes, she do. You know how to get right back in line, honey. Yes, honey. He understands the rules just fine.
You got my strength, but it's like now getting to the age, I'm 40 years old, man.
Blowing my horn. I know, right? When he was blowing his horn.
I struggle with a lot of times feeling like I'm a failure because.
Oh yeah, do you?
I haven't been the father that I want to be.
Yeah, I've seen that video.
That I know that I can be, so it makes me feel like I'm failing, or I failed a lot.
Oh no, him just talking about that drug. I was a little uncomfortable with it.
I get depressed about that. And then now with this, it's like
it's gonna be easy work.
My mom will be so disappointed. Just having to deal with this situation that I just was out there hugging and kissing her and letting her know, man, everything's looking up.
Oh yeah. Was you just telling her that? Oh.
And for somebody you love, man.
Josh, hey, you slay me.
Just gonna let it go, man. I love that woman so much, man, that
Erica?
Yeah, it's nothing that I wouldn't do, man. Just to see her smile and for us to be happy, man. And it just felt like I just threw my life away, man, trying to love somebody. I don't even have nothing to live for, man. 4 years old, I got nothing to show for it.
Oh, Robert.
Nothing.
You got 3 great kids.
That'll probably never see me again.
Nope, they ain't gonna see you again. And that's a good thing.
I don't know about that.
Oh. They ain't coming to visit his ass in that 1,000-year jail.
Still have ways to communicate.
You ever have to talk to your daughter on a home wave? So you wouldn't understand.
I don't.
You ever had to talk?
I'll be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you got me there. You got me there, Daryl. I never talked to my daughter from one of those weird prison phones you're talking about, but I also never drove over children, so we ain't the same. There's a lot of things about you and I that are not the same. I have a bottom lip, you have a flap. I mean, we're very different, Daryl. We're very, very different. Oh, Robert. Because someone like him went to jail. Oh, Robert is sad because someone like him went to jail. Wait a second, Robert. What is going on up in here? Let me see. Is that what I say? Because someone like him went to jail. Oh, Robert is playing with us, honey pot. Oh, yes, honey. Yes, honey.
Talk to your mom through the phone and you can't hug her and kiss her when she's going through health problems. It's not the same.
You couldn't do it anyway. She had a restraining order on
Hurts,
you.
man.
You
His
want to talk to me
7-year-old
about
daughter,
these, Darrell?
7-year-old daughter, man, that can't even understand what's going on, but for some reason she understands dad's in jail all the time behind. She's to the point where she's like, when you gonna get out of there? When you gonna be able to? And then when I finally do, I don't get that time with her to really build with her, man. I seen my sister die when my niece was 6 years old. She don't really remember everything about her mom. Don't even really remember, and it's just like, man, I wish.
Wait a second. Wait a second. He's talking about his sister that died, and he's talking about his niece. And then he says she was too young. She don't even remember her. She don't even know nothing about. She was too young when it happened. Like she don't even know nothing about her mom. But then I thought that they said that I had heard that the son that Daryl shot at was the only child. I thought that was the only child of his sister. Is that not so? Maybe it was maybe he was the only son or something. I could have sworn it said it was the only child of the sister that died. See, it's a bunch of weirdness. He lies so bad that we can't even piece together any of his lineage. I want to find out more about his Faja. His Faja? The one that apparently robbed a casino or something like that. I would like to find out some more about that. If anybody in the chat is good at playing detective, got an assignment for you. Daryl's daddy. I'd like to know a little bit more. I would really like to see a picture. I mean, that would be just delightful.
Wish she would have some of those memories of her mom. So I see how much it affects her, even just seeing my sister's pictures. It affects her. The worst feeling in this world. Y'all on the other side of the badge.
Yeah.
The worst feeling in the world. The worst.
Mm-hmm. Is what?
Not physical pain, not none of that.
Making out with Daryl? Yep.
Emotional pain.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was making
having
out
to
with Daryl.
Look at my kids on the screen. Not being able to enjoy those moments with them. Holidays coming up. Gone. I don't even got nothing to live for, man. Life is over.
It's so funny. Like when he was free, when he had his freedom sandwich, right? He wasn't around his children. But now when say take away his freedom sandwich, now all of a sudden it's, oh, now I won't have the option of rejecting my children or not. That's pretty much what he's mad about. That he can't decide to not see them. 'Cause he wasn't like he was seeing them. Now my life is over. All the people I've already made's life over. Oh well for them, but for me, this is so sad. Daryl, the fact that you are moping in front of these cops who had to see the gore. But me though. But what about me?
I'm gonna get through it, Darrell.
It's over, man. It's over, man. Love. Just trying to love, man. Trying to do the right thing, and when it go left, I said, I just want to get away. I don't want to fight. I don't want to, I don't want no escalation of the situation. So you try to do what you feel is the best for you to do at the time. Just vacate. Get away from that energy. And it cost me my life. It cost me my life, dude.
What cost you your life was you taking other people's lives. It's like a trade of sorts. This is what you done. Like you had yours on the table, and you decided to slide over it and grab those, which meant that the table was the house was going to take yours. And so there you go. That's Vegas. Like my violin noise. I don't think I was close to it. More like a bumblebee.
How can I even talk to my mom?
You want to explain these, Darrell?
Yeah, explain these, Darrell. Darrell. Darrell.
Ain't nothing gonna change what I'm looking at this point, and I know that.
Okay, then look at these pictures and shut the fuck up. Look at these pictures and shut the fuck
I need a minute right now to digest this mentally, man.
To give you a minute, you can do that.
I'm just trying to come to terms.
I already tried. Something off the watch.
Oh, you trying to come to terms?
I'm trying to
Are
come to
you?
grips with the fact that my life is over, man.
Are you?
Take a breather.
You want me to
Give
tell
me a
you that
minute.
it ain't? Is that what you're waiting on? Keep waiting,
Someone
bitch. Keep
will step
waiting.
out. Someone just gotta stand in the doorway with you, but they won't talk to you. They'll keep it quiet
Wow,
for you.
man, this is how my story ends, huh?
Yes,
I'll
Daryl.
be back with you in a minute.
This is how my story ends. Wow.
Yes, Daryl.
Wow.
Look. Look, Daryl looking at the door, y'all. Oh shit! Look, he's looking at the door. He's like, shit, they left the door open. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. If he stands up and tries to peek around his fucking door, I'm gonna pee all over myself. If he stands up, I haven't seen this, y'all. Oh my god. If he stands up and oh god, please, Lord, let him stand up and go walk over there. I hope they're being real quiet outside the door so he can't hear him. And so he come out like he's trying to sneak out. Just go for it, Daryl. You know you want to do it. Oh, they opened it up. Look.
Man, I'm never getting out of prison, man.
Don't know that.
Don't know that? reckless endangerment is what I'm being charged with. You know how much time that carries?
Nah, he know what he down there for.
That's what I'm being charged with, right? Yeah.
It's part of it.
Part? So I got more than one charge?
Oh yeah, you got lots of charges, baby. You got all the charges. You just really went out and just wanted to make us all so proud with how many charges that you could get. You said I could get more charges than you. Watch. And so you did. You got all the charges. Super duper impressed at how efficient you were at getting as many charges as humanly possible. And then getting found guilty of every single one of them motherfuckers. I mean, you left no charge unturned.
Like we said, we don't know.
76 charges. Yes.
Take a moment to yourself.
Yes, Gourmet Thursday.
My entry. I just gotta grab some of this stuff. This is, you don't have to, you can just have time to yourself. You just gotta hang out with you.
Hang on my food?
We're just gonna take it for now, we'll bring it back. So just hang tight. We can try to get it back to you.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's go down.
He like, what about my food? I wasn't eating it, but now that you want to take it, I suddenly really want it because opposite day. Let's see how he speaks to the policeman in police garb. I hope he says something out of line so you can get put in the headlock. That would be lovely. Come on, police. Do your police job.
God damn, you stay here.
Sounds like, yeah, it's 'cause of the phone.
Oh, 'cause it's a phone in here in the room? Oh, okay. I was like,
I just got here, so.
I know, I was just like, I can't go anywhere. Like,
Right. Alright.
Oh, man, dog. This is how my story ends.
Oh my God. Why does he keep saying, he's just saying this to anybody who he can. I guess this is how my story is. I guess this is it for me. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Daryl is the little orphan Daryl, honey. Oh my God. He is so weird.
Wow. Hell of a fucking journey, man. It's over for me, though.
Yeah. You ain't gonna get to talk on the phone. He thought he was gonna get to use that phone, honey. Nope. No phone for you, Darrell. I wish this cop would step outside of this door so that Daryl would get to thinking that maybe he could run out of there. Like they was gonna let that happen. Ms. Smith, thank you very much, Bobby. Did you think someone cared or felt bad for him? Oh yeah, he definitely thought that. He definitely thought that. He was hoping for it. I don't know why. Well, again, I think because of Dawn. Dawn, his mother, she coddled him so good that he thinks that everyone sees him the way that Dawn did before she got the restraining order. Thank you, boo boo, Miss Smith. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh. When you thinking about that gun, you look, look. He over there looking at the police's waist like, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Let me see. I wonder if I could make it. I'm a little guy. I probably can't reach it from here. I have to jump up to grab his waist, to grab his belt. I'd have to jump up pretty high to grab that belt, you know. He's like Alice in Wonderland, you know.
I can't believe, man. I can't believe this is how my story ends, dog.
Oh my gosh. What's so funny is that Daryl thinks that he's had such a great story. Like he's like, my story is so important, you know. It's been so, you know, just it's meant so much to so many. You know, my existence has been very important to everyone in the whole world since the day I was born. I can't believe that such a stellar story is ending so sadly. It's like, dude, you were under a rock. We're not gonna notice you missing. We never looked under the rock. We don't like you got. Oh my god, how funny is it? Not funny, but how shitty is it? I should say. How shitty is it? Even I just like it's all these little things that keep occurring to me. Like he has a red shirt on now, right? You know, those little music videos that we love to make fun of with him. He's always wearing his little red. I guess he's supposed to be a blood or something. But even his truck was red. So like Dawn got the truck for him. Like it's in her name. So she got him a red truck. And he was supposedly a blood. And she gets him a red truck. Isn't that like that seems like another crime for Dawn? Like like aiding and abetting, you know what I'm saying? You know. I don't know, but thank you, Nick Lee. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh. Oh my gosh. He's so annoying.
Oh man.
Say it one more time for the people in the back, Daryl. I can't believe this is how my story ends. Come on. You know you want to. Look at this. Look at this braid in the front. This little two. These two little snail twists. He couldn't control those two. They kept getting in his face, so he had to cut them off. Those are his bangs. Those are his bangs. Oh, you're welcome, Jack. Thank you for showing up, honey pot. Y'all are so great with that. I gotta tell you. I just push the little button and y'all just show right on up. So wonderful. Make mommy so happy. So happy. Alright, Daryl, you're boring me. I'm gonna need for you to get it. Here we go. Sit back up and start talking cash shit. This is what we looking for. Won't say nothing. There we go. Here we go. Get the police back in here. Oh, thank you, Tina Pruitt. Thank you for doing this video live. Oh, thank you for being here. I really super duper appreciate it. I really do. I do so much. Mama love you, yes she do.
What's that picture?
I'll show you in a second.
Oh.
Show you in a second.
There you go. Show him some more stuff to make him uncomfortable with his little tiny little legs.
This is what I have to do. Because I was asking him, did I have to wait till y'all come back to use the bathroom?
You ain't using no bathroom.
Yes, sir. Look.
You got a diaper for you.
Let's watch something. Let's watch something for me.
More incriminating stuff. I'm already like I'm about to lose my life, man. Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, watch it.
I know.
Oh, Oh, thank you, Barb Marie. Say from someone who, oh, it's moving too fast. From someone who has knowledge of DB inside behavior, I can tell you he's not making us miserable. Oh, oh, no. No. Thank you, Booby. Mama love you. Yes, she do. We got another one. Plant Lady. Oh, the Plant Lady says, love your videos. Thank you, Booby. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So why do you want me to watch it?
Yes, I'll show you. I just want you to watch it. Watch it.
Why though?
Watch it for me.
Why though?
Because I want you to see what's in the video. Did you watch it?
No.
Okay, so
Will you?
yes, I've seen this part.
I just want to know why you want me to watch it.
Because I want you to see what's on the video. Why don't you want to watch
But he
it?
didn't want to show it to
I
them.
just want to know why you want me to watch it. I didn't say
I
I
just
just
want you to
I
see
didn't
what
say
I
I
told
had a
you.
problem.
You're not accepting the answer. I told you I want you to see what's in it. That's why I want you to watch it.
You wanted information from us, we're
I
sharing
want
it.
you to watch it and see what's in it. Yeah, it's a good point. It's information sharing. Yes, I want
Yeah,
you
but
to
it's
watch
like
it and
you
see
trying
what's in
to.
it.
It's like you, like badgering me, like a little
But
bit.
Darrell, you asked me a question. Okay? And this is more than
Business.
what we had before. So I am showing you more. I'm asking you to watch it. Will you watch it?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay,
I
then that's
just
fine.
want to know what was the reasoning.
Because I want you to see what's in it.
I mean, I pretty much.
It's not complex. It's just
He wants them to say, because you did it. So you can be like, what? Me? I was on Mars that day. Wait, what day was it again? Yeah, that day, Mars, for sure. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh my god.
you know what I'm saying? It's just that I want you to see
I
what
Yeah,
happens.
it's
understand. I'm just
opposite
saying.
day.
I already know. I already have an idea from what you guys was saying earlier.
But I want
So
you
it's
to
like-
see it.
It's like watching all I'm thinking about right now is
Here, we'll talk in a
what a
second.
hell of a journey it's been, but this is how my story ends. That's all I've been thinking about. Like, it's
Talk in a
nothing
second.
that I want to.
Can you look down?
Why do you want me to see that card? Why?
Because I think it's important.
Because you
Why is
done
it
it.
important? Is it to make, like, what is it?
Well,
to
why don't
do?
you want to look?
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to raise my voice at you, or I'm not.
I'm just asking you why you don't want to look.
I'm just saying, why do you want me to look?
So you
Because
think
I
it's
said
important.
so.
So you see what happened.
You told me
You
what
see-
happened. You already told me what happened, Kurt. Y'all told me what happened. I understand my life is over. I'm trying to come to grips with that. I'm trying to come to grips with the fact that this is how my story ends. From trying to love somebody, I'll never see my kids again. My mom, my relationship is gone from me. And it's like, what is it to look at
And
more?
that's-
My life is for me to look at my life end?
That's you, Darrell.
Yeah, go on and say
Is it
no, it
looking
ain't.
at my life ending?
These are the same photo. I'm just telling you that. Okay? I think it's important you
Look
see
at
this.
him. How your shoulder feeling, Daryl?
It is
How
important for
your
you
shoulder
to see.
feeling, baby?
For my life end.
Are we gonna keep going round and round about?
Yes, honey. Round and round I go. I don't remember the rest of that song. Tevin Campbell. Ms. Smith, thanks again, booby. Says that man has 5 dreads in the video. I have 6 officers. That man in the video has 5 dreads. Oh shit. Oh no. I was reading that wrong. So that man has 5 dreads in the video, Your Honor. I mean, officers. I have 6. Okay, that's not me. I have 6 dreads on my head. You know, just spaced out, just very randomly, and so he only has 5. He don't even have the front one like me. I mean, come on, that's clearly not me. And just count them. Okay, good one, Ms. Smith. A good one. And Mama love you. Yes, she do.
About this, or is there something you want to tell me?
Nothing's gonna help me at this point, man. Everybody knows what was going on from that y'all knew last night while I was getting investigated.
5.5 dreads.
You know what I'm saying?
That is a good
Those
one.
are children right there.
6 dreads.
Those are kids. See that little kid right there?
5.
You gonna look at it?
I don't know how the cops watch that. I can
Emotionally?
Don't do that, Hurt. Please don't.
Don't do that?
Don't do that to me, please.
Don't do that to you.
Please.
Oh, it's too much to see, is it?
What bothers you?
Yeah, what bothers you, Daryl? That's a good question, officer. What bothers you, Daryl? Is it that you did it? Or that it's hard to look at it while you lie and say you didn't do it? It's hard to look at it while you play dumb. Is that what it is? It's like I can play dumb and I can look at it, but I can't do both at the same time, okay?
What bothers me is that my life is over when I wasn't. I had no intentions
Of what?
even being in a situation where anybody would get hurt, harmed by me or anybody else. It's not my intentions. Never was my intentions to even meet up with her until the money situation came up. And just meeting up with her then is the reason my life is over.
Now, ain't that funny that is how that's what he has come up with. It's because I met up with Erica that my life is over. He completely skipped over the children that he ran over. Like, it's like there was Erica and a confrontation, and then my life was over. Like nothing happened in between those two things. Like that. Like, well, your life ain't over because of your meetup with Erica. Or anything that happened at that meetup with Erica. But your life is over, yes. So clearly there's a line that should be connecting these two things, and you're pretending to not see it. Okay. Or Roger Dodger. Or Roger Dodger. Oh my God, I would never want to be in a place like that or something like that would happen. Like, I do not.
Is your life's over?
I'm not this dude, man. I'm not a monster, Hurt.
Yes, you are, Daryl.
Right.
I'm not a monster, man.
You are.
I know y'all
you
probably
don't mind
care.
being
Y'all
one.
on the other side of the dash, man. Y'all don't.
It's so funny. I'm not a monster. I just make rap songs talking about how I'm a monster. I talk about harming people all the time, and then I glorify it. And then I throw money and I throw my $48 around. I wave guns at the cameraman, but I never would ever want to harm anyone ever. You know what, Daryl? Daryl, I'm having a hard time believing you, Pookie. I mean, I'm not trying to believe you, but if I was trying, I'd have a hard time with it. This is all I'm saying. It's all that I'm saying.
Here,
Dude, what do your kids want you to do right now? What does your mom want you to do right
be
now?
at home. And
No,
that's
about
not gonna
that.
happen.
About that.
Oh no, she didn't want you to be home. Not if home is her house. That's why she got that there restraining order. Mom handled business on that, honey. She said, fuck this. I'm going to the law, honey. You are not coming back to mama's stoop anymore. Restraining order.
I don't know. I didn't talk to anybody. I haven't talked to anybody.
You know what they'd want you to do.
No, I don't.
Are you sorry about this?
Enough screwing around, man. What would they want you to do?
Man, just take me to jail, man. That's where I'm going anyway. Just take me to jail so I can.
He's talking about what would his mom want him to do. Do what he's doing. She backing him up, honey. She's like, he just had a bad day. It's just, y'all just picking on him. He got a little bit of he's just like a little bit, he just needs a little bit of help, that's all. But why you didn't help him? I can't, because of the restraining order I got. I mean, y'all need to help him, not me. I brought him here. That was my part, wasn't it? I gave birth to him. What else you want me to do? What, do you want me to love him? No, thank you.
So I can end this shit.
So what are you telling me right now?
That I know I'm finna go to jail for all this stuff.
So what would they want you to do?
Y'all might as well just
Take you to
go
jail
and
so
take
what?
me. Yeah, take me to jail so I can deal with this shit. I'm gonna end this shit one way or another.
And what shit?
I'm not finna spend my life in prison. I'll die first.
This is so funny. And this is what he does to his family. This is what he was doing to his family. He would threaten to off himself. This is just textbook manipulative behavior. Okay? The answer to that response should be, okay, the restroom's down the hall. There's some, there's a mirror in there. You know what I mean? Whatever you gotta do, bro. Cause you and I both know you too chicken shit to pull it off. Like, you want attention. You can't get that from beyond the grave, honey. You want attention, so you ain't going nowhere. You and I both know it. All right, Valerie Hanson, thank you, booby. Thank you. I like your little icon thingy. I like that. That is so cute. My daughter draws. I'm gonna get her to like make me a avatar, like to draw me an actual, like an original kind of avatar thing. It's time. I think it's time. That is so cute though. I really like that. It looks like it looks almost like it could be like it looks advertisable, whatever that is. It looks like something that would be on a product. I like it. It's catchy looking.
So what are you telling me?
Ooh, nope. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Thank you, Valerie.
My life is over. My life is over. This is how my story
Daryl,
ends.
it's
I'm trying
over.
to be in love with somebody that
Close the
didn't
book
love me back.
and shove it under the prison.
And it's crazy, man, because
Get it in the
it's
prison.
not the person
The
I am.
prison.
That's what I asked you. Are you sorry about this?
My intentions for meeting up with her wasn't to harm her or anybody else. I promise you that. I'm not a person
That what?
I don't
What?
go out harming people. I don't go out robbing or taking anything from people. I don't break into
Daryl
people's
looked
stuff.
awful.
I
I
don't
mean, not
steal
Daryl,
from people.
Erica looked
I
awfully
don't
swollen.
sell drugs. I don't beat people up. I don't ride around with weapons or walk around with guns and thinking I'm Billy Badass. That I don't do that.
Oh my God. Uh, oh God, Daryl, Daryl literally. Oh, okay, all right, cut. Daryl, you know what? It's so funny. Daryl literally just named everything that he does, like almost to the point where it's like in order, in that order, and just added, I don't do that to it. I don't walk around with guns. I don't pretend to be a Billy Badass. I don't sell drugs. I don't think he sells drugs only because he only got $48. I ain't never seen a drug dealer only have $48 before. I think you could be a drug dealer in a town and it only be 3 people, including you, and still make more than $48. You know what I'm saying? Like he had $48 to his name. I don't think he's selling drugs. I don't think he's doing that. But he definitely lies and says he does though, because he raps about it. He raps about it. He raps about kind of gangish behavior. He raps about like oh my God, he's literally like considers himself to be a blood. Like he thinks, and he's just saying all that stuff that he's not. You know what? He need to cut it out, honey. Cut it out, honey. Cut it out.
That's not
Uncle
who I am.
Jesse.
That's not the type of shit that I do.
Right. Yeah,
I get it.
got
I get
through all
in
that.
situations. I
So
get
what
in
about this?
situations is because
How do you feel that people got
I
hurt?
make bad decisions.
How do
That's
you feel
why I
that
get
people
into-
got hurt?
I don't wish for anybody to be hurt.
So how does it make you feel that
Anybody,
people
not
did?
one soul. I don't care.
He will not
Who
I
it
know
respond.
you don't wish it. How does it make? How do you
And I
feel
don't
that
wish it,
people
and I
did?
don't want it. It's never.
He is not going to answer this question. Good luck, fellas. Good luck, fellas. I mean, it ain't going to happen. You know, I hope you got time on your hands, because he's going to definitely take you on a ride here. You is going on a ride on the crazy highway.
My intention
You're
personally.
not
to
answering
harm
me. How do you
anybody.
feel that people did?
Do you feel nothing? Do you feel sorry? Do you feel scared? That's what we're looking for.
I feel like no matter how the situation plays out, my life is over. That's how I feel. Whether it's by the state sending me to prison, or something happening to me where
He's just trying to not say he's going to go through all of this, seem like he's realizing what's going on, but all the while still never actually saying anything like, yeah, I did that. You know, oops. Whoopsie. What I'm saying. So he can, like, I'm going to tell you what, he's a plotter. He's maniacal. He's maniacal. Like he's like one of those people that sits and plots. Like his mother calls him manic, but I don't think so. I think it's all of it is calculated. Like everything that he does is like it's all from it's the peak of it is a power trip, but he thinks it all through. Like he looks at it and sees kind of what he wants the outcome to be, and it's always just something shitty. Like no matter what, it's like getting his way. Like there's a reason he keeps repeating that thing of my life is over, my life is over, my life is over. He's trying to see if he can get a reaction of somebody to say something different. Somebody to disagree with him about that. Well, not really. Not if you do this. Like there's a reason he's saying it. He is a villain. He definitely is a fucking villain. He's a villain. He really is a villain.
I don't make it out, one or two things is gonna happen. But
How do you feel about those people getting hurt?
I'll tell you one thing though.
He ain't gonna.
Life is over.
I love that.
You was
This officer does not know. Officer, it's okay. There's no way for you to know this, but at this point, at this junction, in this series of events that you are about to embark on. But Darrell is not going to answer your question. You're going home tonight without the answer to that question. Please understand, he is controlling the shit out of this here thing, okay?
Listen to those women and children screaming because of what you did.
He gonna respond
And the only thing you feel is about yourself.
Or not say nothing.
No, I'm not trying to make anything about me. I'm just saying.
That's all you've talked about.
Yeah, because you asked me a direct question about how I feel. So what, I'm supposed to not tell you how I feel? I feel like my life is over.
They're hurt. Does it bother you?
It bothers me when anybody's hurt.
It
bothers me
bother
when
you?
anybody's hurt.
Yeah, but it should bother you a little bit more when you did the hurting. Like he starts trying to sound smart. Ooh, the screen turned black. I saw that. Ooh. What was that?
Anybody, if I could be walking down the road and see somebody hurt, it would bother me.
How did you end up driving down that road, Darrell?
So what kind of question is that?
It's very point forward. How did you
Yeah,
end up
Why
driving down that road?
would I?
I got it playing on my phone so I can kind of monitor when it's acting funny. Like it was moving along, but then I seen the screen just black. It just like blacked out for a second. That was weird.
Not give a fuck, dog.
We back.
Why?
How did you end up driving
Why would
down
y'all
that
even
road?
strike me as a person that don't give a fuck, dude?
Darrell.
I didn't say that.
Voodoo.
How
So
did
my
you end up
intentions
driving
was to
down that
hurt
road?
people?
Are you going to answer my question?
I'm not asking, man. Take me to jail, man. Y'all, that's where I'm going. Y'all gonna charge me with whatever y'all gonna charge me with, regardless of what I say. I'm not stupid, and y'all know I'm not stupid. Y'all gonna charge me with it, whatever I was getting charged with. I was getting charged with, regardless if I didn't talk to y'all or not. And y'all know that.
That's disappointing.
And I'm not disappointed that y'all sit up here and drug. Not saying y'all got a job to do. I understand that. I understand that. I can't get mad at neither one of y'all for doing y'all job. But at the end of the day, y'all knew what I was getting charged with. Y'all knew all this last night.
That's what's so funny. Like this guy and this dude on the left, he's like the one who got the most frustrated before the judge did. Like this was the first person who he put his voodoo-ish weird, mood on, and to drive absolutely batshit crazy. Like where you try to ask him questions and he refuses to answer, and then he gets all funny. I bet you won't stand up though, Darrell. I bet you won't stand up out your seat and buck bad. I bet you won't do that. I bet you fucking won't.
And y'all drugged me through the ringer to make me tell on myself to get all this time that I was going to be facing anyway, when y'all could have just been like, look, man, this is what's going on. Hey, you want to talk or you don't? We're going to take you to jail, and you're going to have to do with it. I would have rather you just been honest enough to do. No, it's not, because it never helps. It never helps.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, what's up? Said he is standing, I thought. Good point, man. Good point. I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell. It is. Isn't it hard to tell when he's sitting or standing? He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy.
Helps. It never helps.
Then you're not
Helps
looking at the
understand
right source.
Huh?
Helps us understand why.
Okay, now that I can understand.
So tell me why.
I can understand, but it never helps to. It's not like y'all gonna go to the DA and be like, well, this and this and this and this and this, and you know, this is what we think. When all they gonna do
You're
is
gonna
say,
answer our questions, Darrell?
when all they gonna do is say, well, we already know what we want to do anyway.
You're gonna answer our questions now?
Yeah, that's a negative.
Is it gonna help me?
Lead us to the truth. Are you gonna answer
Is
them or
it gonna
not?
help me?
That's up to you to decide.
How is it
I
up to
can't
me?
give
I'm
you
not
that.
the one. I'm not the one that.
Is
You know the truth.
gonna help
It's
you?
all in here.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I'm the one that's sitting here with everything.
Oh, cool, you guys. Let me tell you something that happened, right? So my live had stopped, right? It was like when it did that flash, it was almost like it started. It didn't start over because the time is still the same, 2 hours and 21 minutes. But it was like it refreshed it because now it's not dropping scenes anymore. So it should be the rest of the time. It should be like super smooth then, because it's not dropping scenes now since it restarted. It was like it gave me a reboot, honey. What? Can't tell me nothing.
Hey, listen, man. My intentions is not to ever hurt or harm a soul. That's not the type of person I am. That's not how I was raised.
No, is that not it? That's not how you were
not
raised? Okay.
how I was raised.
I got.
I was not intending to meet up with her to harm her or anybody else. That is not who I was not drinking.
Mm-hmm.
I do smoke weed. Do I have mental health issues? Yes, I do. Am I supposed to be on medication? Yes, I
What are you
am.
supposed to be on?
What am I supposed to be
Yeah,
on?
what are you supposed to be taking?
Right. The last one I was taking that I remember the name is Paxil, but I was just on something else that I can't remember the name to. It was a T, some type of T name.
Why'd you stop?
I stopped because I felt like I was in a better space mentally. That's
Without
why.
it?
Without
Or
it.
with it?
Without it.
So you almost felt like it didn't benefit. You were better not taking it than taking it?
I was better off not taking it than taking it because when I smoke marijuana, it kind of gives me the same effect as medication. And my mom, who works in the health field, she would even tell me that's why you smoke. Because I'm not, like I said, it's not like I smoke all day, every day, all day, every day, all day, every day. It's not that. But she noticed is that that's why you don't take your medication anymore is because you've been smoking. And I noticed the same effect. She would know. She's been in the health field over 40 years.
Sure.
So she would know.
What are you diagnosed with?
Him and his
Bipolar,
mama,
manic,
honey.
depressive, schizophrenic, severely depressed, PTSD.
Okay.
And these, I used to get SSI checks, and I've been in mental institutions.
When's the last time?
It's been a minute, but I can tell you this.
There, Daryl is talking about that minute. It's been a minute. Remember what I told y'all. Remember what Mama told you. That's a sneaky word. It's a sneaky word, a minute. Because a minute could mean 20 years. A minute could mean 1 minute. A minute could mean a second. A minute literally could mean any amount of time. It's just a gauge of time. Man, we've been out here for a minute. Oh, we only been out here for a minute. You see, like we've been out here for a minute. That means a lot. Like that's like to say a long time. Like it's a tricky little thing. You gotta ask him specifically. Now, when you say it's been a minute, how long is it that you're talking? He's a sneaky little son of a bitch.
I should have never stopped
slippery
taking my
little
medication.
snake.
And it definitely was.
But you're able to work.
It's
You can
definitely
hold employment.
SSI denied his.
Yeah, I can hold
illness.
it.
Ah.
Yeah,
Put on
you can
disability
hold
from
it.
it.
No, that doesn't change your disability.
Right, I'll be there in a minute.
Well, I don't know how they do it in Waukesha. I don't know. But in Milwaukee, it doesn't change it doesn't change anything. I had stopped getting benefits years ago, so it wasn't like I was still getting the benefits anyway. I wasn't still getting the
He'll
check
be
cut,
in jail
but I
for a
still was
minute.
getting my medication. That is probably going to be a rest of my life type of thing, which I'm okay with.
It's the nature of your schizophrenia. I know it varies with people. What is it with you?
What you mean?
He'll be.
What are the symptoms of yours?
Symptoms, hallucinations.
What kind of hallucinations?
Like just seeing stuff.
Seeing things?
Yeah.
What about
Look at that fucking liar. He is so full of shit. Oh, well, like what symptoms? Oh, not a whole lot, just seeing things, like, it's a dinosaur right there next to you, but it's cool and nothing big. Oh, what's his name? He says it's Alex. His name is Alex. You said he has a sister, but she's not in here. He said she's out in the hall. Oh, this twist in front of my head? That's Chester. Chester says he doesn't like it up here. But, I just make him stay anyway. Oh, he's talking about it, guys. You ever seen the movie? What was that movie called? The Sixth Sense? Yeah, The Sixth Sense. You ever seen the movie Sixth Sense? Yeah. Well, I see dead people. Oh my God. Darrell makes dead people. Ow, you guys, I fucked my knee up today. When I tell you, I fucked my knee up. I got bad knees. Got bad knees. They're terrible.
hearing things?
Nah.
You're seeing things.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
So what
I don't know the exact name of the med for that.
Mm-hmm.
I know the lithium, clonidine, trazodone, Wellbutrin, all those. I wasn't all on them at one time. Obviously, the lithium and clonidine I was on at the same time. One was for the mood,
Mm-hmm.
so I wouldn't be like this too much. And then the other one was for
there's
just
his
to
insanity
keep
plea.
me like this.
Oh, yeah, and then this medicine was to make me do this. Wee! And then this one was to make me go this. Ah! But then when I take this one and that one, I go, pew! Like, Darrell, just get it. Just shut up and get into prison. This is crazy. What are you doing? Like, what is this?
For even.
When did you stop taking the medication?
Probably like March.
Okay.
So it's something I've been taking medication since I was 11 years old. 11 years old. So that lets you know it's probably gonna be a for life thing,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm like I said I'm okay with.
You gonna talk to us about these?
I'm going to jail for it. It's not gonna help. Like at this point, man, I'm disgusted with myself. I'm disgusted how everything went down because I didn't have, like I said, my intentions wasn't to meet up with her to even hang out. It wasn't even to meet up with her to even.
Why you keep going back to Erica? Everything's
spend any
Erica's
kind of time.
fault.
It was just
All of this is Erica's fault somehow. This is your fault, Erica. If I hadn't been so mad at you, then I wouldn't have done this horrible thing to all of these people. See how that works? See how that's your fault? You see how I brought those together to make it make sense for me?
Whatever. And that turned into, oh, you're not going to spend time with me, you're not going to do this with me, you're not going to hang out with me. Nah, I'm not finna do that. Oh, well, I'm going to do this. Okay, well, I'm out. You won't see me anymore then. I'm out.
One of the questions one of the detectives had for us,
because I see the domestic.
Yep, we'll get to that in a second. working a different aspect of the case is,
Yeah,
we
something.
want to know if you'd be willing to submit to a DNA swab to compare it to some things.
Like
So it's a little
DNA
swab, yeah. I go on each side, inside of each of your cheeks, once on each side,
Or what?
just based on the totality of all of this. I didn't ask specifically what they have that it's being utilized for. I'm sure to compare to something. I mean, it's up to you. We're asking if you're willing to help out with that aspect of the investigation.
Oh, they gonna get it anyway, just so you
They'll
know.
probably apply for a warrant if you say no. It doesn't mean they get it. But
What would that be in, like, what would they be checking my DNA for exactly?
Like you said,
Got
probably
my
comparing
blood,
it against.
got my blood. This
Right,
is if I was
right.
drunk.
That's
right?
a separate
different.
lab.
It's a separate thing.
Yeah.
Question is if
See,
You're willing
you
to
see how
consent to that.
confusing like stuff keep popping. I'm not saying it's you guys, but it's confusing.
You know what? They done already showed you the pictures of the babies that you done ran over. So I don't know what you making this particular thing a big deal for, Daryl. I don't get it. I don't understand your logic, but you know, I'm not Daryl, so I guess that explains that. What y'all talking about in my chat? Let's see. That is curious though. What did they use his DNA for? What did they? I mean, you know, like the swab. What did he bite somebody? I mean, what? What happened? Or maybe just wait, no. Yeah, I don't understand how DNA works. Would that check for like if he leaves his like just his cells or whatever in the car, and then they would compare that? Would that work for a swab thing? Is that? I guess your DNA is your DNA, so I don't know. Make a repellent. But bump. Yes, that's hilarious. They use it to make a repellent. It's definitely gonna be a repellent. They needed an unambiguous sample. Ooh. DNA matched the shirt. And he got rid of his flippy floppies. I wonder if they ever found his flippy floppies. Did they find his flippy floppies, Miss T? I wonder if they found his flippy floppies. Flippy floppies! Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, the hoodie.
To me, this stuff keep popping up with this has to do in this, and it's like, okay, I got forced to give my blood.
Obviously, Darrell, it's going to be related to some piece of evidence, and it's either going to potentially show you're involved or show you're not. I don't know. We don't know until it's compared. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Obviously, it's getting compared to something. They don't just do it to do it. There's something that was found. I don't know what it is. That's not a lie. I don't know what it is. But
something was
they asked
found.
me. Yeah, there's a piece of evidence that they want to see if something on it matches yours. I don't know what that specific piece is.
Well, I know. Well,
so the
that
question
part
is,
kind of, I know it's not a weapon, so at least I'm
right.
good there.
I have the swabs here.
No, it's not no weapon.
Do you consent to that?
No.
Do you fill out a form, or do you want them? Okay.
No, you got to tell me why. You got to tell me why.
Well, we did tell you why.
Oh, no, they don't got to tell you shit, Daryl. They just got to wait a little bit longer for a warrant. They don't have to do anything that you say. No, not at all. You just got to be in this cold-ass room a little bit longer is all, you know. Oh, but they gonna get it. Oh, they gonna get it. Okay. They gonna get that here DNA. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Darrell.
You can say no. That's fine.
Yeah,
but we did tell you why.
Yeah, no, not nothing like that. Without knowing something more. I know you. Like I said, I know y'all just got a job
I can't
to do.
sit here and tell you what specific pieces of evidence necessarily.
Yeah, I understand that.
If you want to say no, you can say no. Nobody's going to force you. Nobody's going to fault you. Just don't pretend that it's because we're not telling you.
I know that's right.
No, I'm not saying it's because you didn't tell.
Yeah, see, now this cop right here, over here, that's all Mr. Quiet Pants, he is on my kind of time. He's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's your right to say no. But don't sit up here and fucking lie and act like it's because we ain't tell you some shit. You're just in here trying to be uncooperative as fuck, and you know it. That's the kind of time I'm talking about. Okay? Keep it real, honey. Keep it real.
I'm just saying I don't want to do it because I don't know what they want it for.
Sure.
So my thing isn't with with you guys. We're asking is with them.
It's all good.
Whoever
You saw
told
this.
you to.
You see it
It's
out
all
here?
I
good.
just
Move
seen
on.
domestic abuse contact something.
Yeah, prohibition.
What's that?
Okay. It means you can't have any contact with Erica. All right. There's an issue between you two.
While this is going down, or
No, it's for a domestic abuse incident that they found probable cause for between you and her, in which they determined you were the aggressor.
for this right now.
Yep, from back on
This was
Saturday, when you say you weren't here.
Are you kidding me?
No. I'm kidding you.
I was not. Are you serious?
She says you were.
Told you. He
And
was
it's
on
not
Mars.
even gonna be
You're not convicted yet. It's got to go through the system.
the fact I'm getting charged
Okay,
with something I
probably
didn't do.
Well,
I wouldn't worry about the domestic stuff.
I know that's
Why?
right.
'Cause the other stuff is serious, more serious. Huh? You can say that, man.
You're a smart guy.
anyway, it is. I got to read.
Oh, you hit him with a line. Oh, man, fuck that there domestic shit. You got bigger fish to fry, homie. Daryl didn't like that. Look. He like, why you have to say that? Are you gonna rub it in my face as you? Oh, shit. Let's watch that little teeny little tidbit again. That was hilarious. That brought me a joy.
Well,
I wouldn't worry about the domestic stuff.
But I'm just why? Because the other stuff is more serious, huh? You can say that, man.
You're a smart guy.
anyway, as it is, I got to read this to you.
Dog, this is crazy. So,
So
she said I hit her or something Saturday.
We gotta finish this part.
He said, look, man, fuck you. I don't know why you in here pretending like this Erica shit is even exists right now, because you about to get a billion gajillion years if you're lucky. You about to become the prison, Daryl. You about to be the prison. Okay? Because all the prisoners is gonna be inside you. Oh shit! Oh, every once in a while, I say something that makes me go, "Whoops! Oh, was that too much?" It felt like too much, but my brain goes to weird places, y'all. It goes to weird places. Thank you, JJ email. Thank you, boo boo. Oh my gosh. Oh. All up in the cloud. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you, JJ email. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh. Thank you for the coffee. I love me some coffee, honey. I ain't got no coffee. Oh, man. I just depressed myself. I don't have any coffee. I like to have coffee in the morning. That sucks ass. I don't need coffee.
We're pretty much at a point where we're not talking.
Just pay attention to the form
Dog, this is.
so you don't get yourself jammed up more. Just listen to what I read. all
Dude,
right?
are you kidding me?
Just listen to what I read. Okay? Start there.
My God, dude, this is worse and worse and worse. Are you kidding me?
J9, if you want, do another reaction to yourself. Oh, like reacting to the music video like I did the other day. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Thank you, Matt Cannon. Mama love you, yes she do. Oh.
Well, Darrell, how can I can't necessarily take your word for it that you didn't do anything, because initially you told us your mom didn't have a car, and then you admitted she did. So that was a lie? That's
What
one.
does that got
and all
to do
it
with the
takes is-
domestic?
It's dishonesty. Why would you lie about something that's potentially so trivial? Oh, she doesn't have a car. Well, yeah, she does, and I use it from time. So the point is, there's credibility issue there. I got to read this to you. That's what she's saying. I don't know the court will convict you for it, but I'm just telling you what she's saying. So I'm gonna
So
read
she
this.
said I hit her.
It was physical contact. I'm not going to get into what. I don't know the full extent of what. Yeah.
Oh man, no, I was
You
not
say
out
no,
here
she
on-
says yes, so it's going to come down
Oh
to
my
this.
God,
Whose side is the evidence support?
dude, are you serious?
Are you ready to listen so you don't mess this up and get yourself in more trouble? Because I'm not trying to bring that on you. Should I read it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wisconsin
he
statutes
was-
impose certain
Daryl wants to
restrictions
hear about
upon those
anything other
persons
than that
charged
thing with the
crimes
car.
involving domestic abuse and related offenses.
Oh,
Wisconsin statute 939.62.
thank you, passionately. Oh, what's it? What's the full name there? Passionate Libra. Thank you, Passionate Libra. My hero. Oh, mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh, Thank you.
One states that if a person commits an act of domestic abuse as defined in section 968.075 sub 1 sub a, and the act constitutes the commission of a crime, the maximum term
Why
of
he acting
imprisonment
like
for
he's
that
so
crime may be
devastated by
increased
this?
by not more
Like,
than 2
oh
years
my
if the crime is
goodness.
committed during the 72 hours immediately following an arrest for a domestic abuse incident as set forth in section 968.075 sub 5. Basically, that's telling you any further actions against her in 72 hours can be constituted as a felony. This 72-hour period applies whether or not there has been a waiver by the victim under section 968.075 sub 5 sub c. The victim of the domestic abuse crime does not have to be the same as the victim of the domestic abuse incident that resulted in the arrest. The penalty increase under this section changes the status of a misdemeanor to a felony. Do you understand all that? Do you want me to clarify what all that meant?
So right now, this charge is a misdemeanor.
Correct, that's my understanding. So if you had another incident with her in the next 72 hours or anyone else that you have a domestic relationship with, it could be a felony. It doesn't have to be her.
It ain't. I ain't
Make
going
sure
nowhere.
that ain't gonna
I'm not going nowhere no time soon, so they ain't got to worry about that. Me having physical contact with somebody I'm not even finna see.
Sure. Okay. Next paragraph says Wisconsin statute 968.075 states that unless there is a waiver under paragraph C, during the 72 hours following an arrest for a domestic abuse incident, the arrested person shall avoid the residency of the alleged victim of the domestic abuse incident,
Right?
and if applicable, any premises temporarily occupied.
Look at his arm. He's doing just fine with this arm now, isn't he? He forgot all about it. He forgot all. It seemed maybe it was all in his head all along. Maybe it was his schizophrenia. His arm was telling him it didn't feel well, and then it said it just felt fine. It speaks to him, you see.
Occupied by the alleged victim, and avoid contacting or causing any person other than law enforcement and attorneys for the arrested person.
Yeah.
Can't believe.
What I
Yes,
need you
hit
to
the like
do,
button, y'all.
believe she's doing this to me.
Where my lights going?
focus for a few more minutes here, Darrell.
Knowing I
I
was
need you
not
to
out
initial
here.
these, if you understood them like you said you did. Those 4 things I read there, and those 4 things I read there. And then sign, date, and I'll give you the time.
Oh, this is crazy. crazy, man. I don't believe she told y'all that, man. Who talked to her? Did you talk to her?
One of our other detectives.
And they said I was out here Saturday and got into an altercation with her.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And y'all nobody has to prove that.
Well, there's
Like, come on, man. Like, so I could just get in
there
trouble
was
just for
physical
her
evidence
saying
to
that.
corroborate it.
Huh?
There's physical evidence to corroborate it.
What physical evidence?
Well,
That's what I'm saying. What?
we're not.
What physical
Right now, we
evidence?
gotta
You
sign the
keep
form.
asking
I'm not
us to
gonna
give you
I'm not
stuff,
gonna
and
give you all
nothing,
these
so-
answers
Alright.
when we're not.
Alright, man.
We're just kind of spinning our wheels here.
No, I ain't spinning. Y'all spinning my wheels. Y'all knew what was gonna happen from day one, from the get. As soon as y'all said, "Oh, we gotta investigate this," y'all knew it was gonna happen.
4:15.
Y'all knew it was gonna happen.
Oh, thank you, Shoo Shooey. He should be happy with what he could be hearing. Me no understanding. But thank you. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Mm, mm,
And y'all tried to play me instead of just being 100.
Gotta be
Y'all
100.
could have just told me the truth, and I would have told y'all the truth.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're
That's what
really
I'm saying. I'm
Daryl.
in trouble for something I ain't
Oh,
even
that's
freaking do.
Which thing are we talking about here,
This
Daryl?
is mine.
That's yours.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy, man. I literally domestic abuse. So I got a question.
What's that?
If she says what she's gonna end up doing, if she says none of this happened, then what?
If it's dropped, I don't know, it's gotta go through the court proceedings. You said you've been through this before,
No, I'm going through it right now.
you know?
That's why I'm like, why would she do this to me, dude? Oh. She know I was not nowhere, dude. Oh my God, man, my life is over.
Wait. What's he? What? Huh? You confusing me, Daryl. What are you concerned about exactly?
Over, man.
You seem to be
So
worried
here's the
about
other
the
thing.
wrong shit.
I got a message here. Are you willing to give us consent to do much of anything, Darrell?
But you got a message for what?
One of our guys, they
Okay.
recovered your iPhone. They got your Android too.
From where?
I don't know where they found the iPhone. I don't know where I think they found they found the iPhone in the car. I don't know if they got the Android from somewhere else or what. But they found the iPhone in the car. So,
is that what I needed to take
As part of the whole investigation, obviously, they're gonna want to know what's in the contents of the phone.
Hey, you guys, how many likes do I have right now? Because according to my phone, it says 73, and I hope that's inaccurate because there's 277 people in here. I would hope it isn't at 73, but I know sometimes it reads funny on here. So how many likes is it showing up that I have right now? Y'all let me know. How many likies? Okay. Wow, the number's so different. That's weird. It's like everybody. Oh no, not people in the chat. I mean, like how many just the likes. So why are the numbers so different? What the hell? Like everybody's seeing something different. Okay, well that's good either way. I guess it, as long as it ain't 72. I thought it was 72. What the hell? What in the world is going on? All right.
They're gonna do
All right, y'all.
like
Y'all
a
can
download
stop.
of it. They're gonna look to do a download of it. All right.
But hit the like
Now they
button
have
if you haven't
machines
already.
and techniques they
Please.
can use
Do
that
mama a
often
favor,
damages
please.
the phone. If there's
It's very easy.
no passcode or consent, are you willing to give consent to
I
avoid
gave
possibly
I
damaging?
gave you the pass.
What's the passcode on the Android one?
Oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't even use that phone. That was my mom's old phone.
When's the last time you used it?
If it's not,
Because I don't want to break it. You got to know a code here. If
No,
you don't
I'm saying-
use it, there's nothing in it.
The phone only works when it's on Wi-Fi because it's not on. So you
Okay.
have to be by Wi-Fi for the phone to actually work.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
They can
and
figure
that was
it
my
out.
mom's old phone.
Okay.
Yeah, that was her phone.
So what's the one? It's the 7
It's
shape
a
on the
7,
iPhone.
yep.
But iPhones don't have swipes normally.
Yeah, this one does. It has a swipe. It either has face recognition or draw the thing.
And that's it.
Yep. Usually the only time it doesn't read my face is if I have my mask on. If I have my mask on, then I have to draw. But if it's usually it's face recognition. It looks at my face, it scans my face, it opens up.
What model is it? An 11?
I have no idea. I've never had an iPhone. My mama got me for it. It was my first time ever having an iPhone. But I
He
tell you
is
what
so
though,
uncooperative, y'all.
every
He's like the most uncooperative person ever. He's like, can you imagine trying to have a conversation with a Daryl? I don't even want to know. I wouldn't try it. I would never even try. I wouldn't even attempt it. Oh, thank you, Cassandra King. Let's see. I just went out and came back in, and you have 321 likes exactly. Mine changed when I left and came back. Okay. All right. Thank you, boo boo. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
every number that I own is in that phone. So to be able to call anybody, I definitely would need y'all to put that phone in my property. If you guys can. If you can't, I understand.
Well, I mean,
That's the only way I can get, because I still got the open cases in Milwaukee. I can't contact my lawyer without getting a number. I can't contact my justice point worker. I can't contact.
first things first, do we have your permission to look at it or what?
I gave you the code.
So is that yes? You're okay with it?
What is it actually for? That's what I was. Because
It's for
this
the
is why I'm
investigation.
confused. Because the first thing y'all said was the DNA swab thing,
Yeah, that's part of it
and
too.
then now it's
Now, see how he always be trying to be slick? And why you gotta ask follow-up questions with Daryl? Because he gave him the code. So then the cop says, so you okay with us using the phone, getting in the phone? Daryl says, I gave you the code, didn't I? So then the cop repeats, so we can go into the phone. You're okay with us going into the phone? And then he goes, well, depends on what you're getting in it for. You see? Like you know, it's so weird. He's so weird. It's like you can't. I'm gonna tell you what you can't do. You cannot give a Daryl an inch, and Daryl needs a lot of inches because Daryl's a little Daryl. You know what I'm saying? But he, Daryl is definitely a little Daryl. You know, he should have named himself Little Daryl. His little rap name. All the rappers like to be called Little something. Little Wayne, Little Kim, Little That's all I got. Little bow wow. He should have been little Darrell. Little Darrell. Little Darrell. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That, so I'm kind of confused, like.
It's to look through the phone, to see what's in the phone, to see if anything pertaining to this investigation is there. That's why.
Little Day Day.
That's why.
Little Day Day. Yes. Oh yeah, little baby.
I mean,
Little.
if there's something there that you're saying
Is Boosie?
changes things up,
Little
particularly on the domestic with her.
Is it just Boosie?
There you
Little
go.
John?
But
Yeah.
the guy that works the phones is saying, you know, swipe code isn't it? He knows his phone. So is it swipe or you have to hit those buttons? Because that's
Milwaukee
apparently not it. I'm not
How
making that
I
up.
would do know that just by saying, oh, I looked at the phone and it's this.
Because he does that professionally.
He knows more
He knows
about your
phones.
phone than you do, or I do.
No, he don't.
Oh,
He
look at
does.
that.
He
No,
does.
he don't.
Based on what he does.
Daryl took that as a personal insult. He'd be like, well, he knows more about phones than your phone than you do. No, he don't. You know, I don't care if he did make it. He don't know more than Daryl.
There are no iPhones with a swipe.
Until, dude.
Lil Duval.
So is there consent here or
Lil
no?
Duval really is.
No? Okay. That's all I needed to know.
How come that? Wait a second. So where was my phone last night?
We did not have it last night.
Is it the black iPhone with the cracked screen?
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
So
That's
how
the
do
way
I?
you described it. So
Huh?
That's the way you described it, yeah.
So how do I even know if it's my phone?
I believe it was taken from the car, is what Detective Carpenter said.
Is it black with a crack in the screen?
I don't know.
Oh, he's already thinking about his defense. He's like, that ain't even my phone. I be having people in my car. I be driving people around even though I ain't got no license. I be endangering people all the time. Just driving them around with no license, ain't got no right to drive, but you know I be doing it, you know what I'm saying? I be doing it. And that ain't my phone. That could be one of my Uber customers. Did I not tell y'all I drive Uber? I didn't tell y'all because I don't drive Uber. I can't because I don't have a license, remember? Daryl is a roller coaster. Ooh. Ooh. Daryl is indeed a roller coaster.
I can't believe this, man. I can't even cry right now.
Oh, you can't cry?
No?
No? Try it.
You don't know how bad I want to,
Oh, yeah.
but it's just I'm just so hurt, dude, that I can't even get the tears out, and I want to so.
Oh my God, that makes sense to you. Me neither. Man, I'm just so hurt, you know, that I can't cry, but I want to cry. You know, I want to get the tears out, but the tears don't exist. You know, cause don't that make sense? Doesn't make any sense. Like if you wanted to cry, you would cry. If you wanted to look like you were crying, now then you might have a hard time getting those tears out. Okay, so Daryl, you are the
Bad, man.
I know
can't
that's right.
believe
Bubba gonna get them
She
tears
would say I
out
was
one way or the
somewhere
other. honey.
Saturday. She know.
He gonna get that lubrication.
She know I didn't do anything to her, man.
Man, stop worrying about that. That's petty boots.
How all of a
That's
sudden I
pocket
was out
change.
here Saturday all of a sudden. But she never brought up with me meeting up with her then. would not be asking about the money and all that stuff then. That would be my only reason for meeting up with you. So I meet up with you Saturday. I domestically abuse you, then turn around and meet you again Sunday.
Yep, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's all assuming your version of events
Like,
is,
are you kidding me?
that's all assuming your version
then,
of events is actually true.
If I actually put my
we don't
hands
know.
on her, she would have called you guys.
You can hear him in? I'm gonna step out. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And then,
Look,
I mean, that's what you say, Darrell.
Daryl don't like this. Daryl don't like this. They were like, how they gonna get up in the middle of me talking? My words are valuable. Are they valuable, Daryl? Are they valuable? Do they cost a lot? Are they expensive? I mean, I wouldn't pay a quarter for them. No, not at all. I mean, I react to your videos with it muted, so I don't have to hear it. So I don't have to hear you, do whatever that is that you call music. I just watch you frolic. Watch you frolic around your town. Just, loitering and trespassing here and there. Annoying people everywhere. Just Darrelling. That's gonna become
Right
a
now,
thing.
we don't have any evidence proving,
You don't like that, though.
You're-
Like, you just gonna walk
what you
off
say
in the
is
middle
true
of me
anyway.
talking?
I don't really know what happened between you two, because there are things you haven't been honest about.
Okay, so yeah, just because I wasn't honest about my mom's truck and all that, that makes me dishonest about me beating up my baby mama.
Definitely raises questions,
There's other things
know?
too.
Yeah.
I understand you're frustrated.
They need to stop humoring his ass.
Did you
Man, fuck that. I'd have been in there like, look, bro, let's be real, okay? Let's be 100, as you call it. You going up underneath of this here prison? You seen these pictures, right? You seen it? Did you see it? Yeah, man, we got you in 4K. You ain't never getting out. This is your life now. This is your life. You being in this room, this is a spa day, okay? You are on a spa day. That's what you're on, okay? All right? You are about to be what is called a career prisoner, okay? This is your new position in life, okay? This is what it is. So stop bringing up Erica like that has anything to do with anything. And let's focus on you and your new cellmate that we're going to make sure you never get to trade off and he's going to have you forever and always. And y'all can have a long, loving relationship.
even see her?
I personally did not. No, this is multiple detectives and officers working on this.
And she said that I beat her up.
Yeah, and you did.
Oh, she's doing this to me, dude. Why is she doing this to me? Why is she doing this to me? Man, can y'all just take me where y'all gonna take me, please?
We'll get to that point.
No, my life is over, dude.
Daryl,
One way or the other, this shit gonna end.
ain't that so funny? Okay, go back to threatening yourself like anybody gives a shit. Hey, so look. Nobody does, Daryl. Nobody does. Nobody. I mean, even your mother, like I said, your mother got a restraining order on you. Okay? You are officially, like literally textbook hopeless case, okay? Ain't nobody gonna fight you over that decision you over there making, okay? Ain't nobody fighting you over that. But you ain't even making it because this is just what you do. This is what you used to say to your mother. This is what you used to say to Erica. This is what you said to your other baby mamas. This is what you said to your kids. Soon as somebody asks you for something, you start threatening to do something to yourself. Like, you know what? I wish that you just go on and climb in that their oven like you said you was. Like, it's weird you said you're gonna do that, but here you are today. You ain't cooked or nothing. Oh my God, I can't stand that. That is such a textbook like manipulation tactic.
I gotta do it myself.
Yeah, do it.
I'm not going to prison forever.
Oh my God, yes you are. You're going to it for 1,000 years. Yeah, you are. You're going for 1,000 years. You are.
I'm not gonna admit to nothing I didn't do. Why is she doing this to me? She know I didn't put my hands on her. Man.
You are. You going for 1,000 years. I mean, come on. Let's be real. Did the guy leave? Oh wait. Did it start over? Oh no, that's a separate time. They brought him in again. So then they bring the police guy in again. Okay.
I was nowhere around her Saturday. I was nowhere in. It's crazy that people can just charge you with something without even having, like, yo, we can't even check her story. Her story isn't even being checked out.
It is. I told her she's getting interviewed a second time.
Like, what the hell? So she said this last night that I beat her up Saturday.
Yeah, I believe so.
Who?
Girl, you were worried about the wrong shit, honey. You were worried about the wrong stuff. I mean, I can tell you that much. For sure.
Listen, man. I wasn't honest about certain things, but I did not put my hands on this woman.
Oh, yeah.
I did not touch this
Comforting.
woman. I did not push this woman. I did not punch this woman. I did not choke this woman. I did not grab this woman. I did not kick this woman. I did not push this woman down.
Okay.
I did not do anything to this girl. Oh my God, dude.
Oh my
Reckless
God.
endangerment.
Oh my God. He is so
Reckless
weird.
endangerment. Domestic abuse. Oh my God, I'm never getting out of fucking prison.
They done already showed him the pictures of this here parade and him in the car. And he is steady talking about Erica and this here domestic violence charge. Oh shit. I just snorted so loud. Oh my God, no, he is really trying. Oh my God, he's so gross. Here's a poll to the ladies in the chat. If you could win the lottery for $100 million, but if you won it, you also had to marry Darrell. And Darrell has to be on house arrest in your house, and you cannot divorce him or you lose your money. And whatever you spent, you then have to pay back for all of eternity, as long as you shall live. Is she taking that money or no? You get $100 million, but you gotta take Darrell with it. Are you taking that deal? But if you take him, you gotta keep him. You can't throw him back. Hell, motherfucking no, I ain't taking that shit. Yeah, no. Cause it ain't gonna do me no good. That money ain't gonna do me no good if I'm the most miserable person on the planet. Absolutely not. That thing right there. Fuck no. No. Yeah, no.
When she tells you guys that this didn't happen, how can I even trust that the charges will be dropped? How can I trust that I won't have to still sit in jail and go through a process even when she takes her story away, man? When she's not mad or angry anymore, that's just what she does this all the time. Y'all can't look this up and see this. Y'all can do all this other investigating, but y'all can't find the basic facts of this.
Hey, JJ email in the chat wants to know, what are your favorite Darrellisms? He says his is "come on with it." Y'all put it in the chat what your favorite Darrellism is. Your favorite thing that Darrell says. Oh, that'll be interesting to see.
I can tell you enough basic facts have been found that justify that charge.
They justify that I put my hands on her.
We got some ground sustain. I ain't finna. This is mind-boggling. Grounds true. Is this lawful law?
So them 2 charges and the possible OWI, that's not gonna be there
Sherry.
when y'all check the blood. Reckless endangerment and then domestic abuse, right?
That's my understanding.
Grounds, tacit agreement.
So what happens to the problem stuff? That shit goes out the window?
Yeah, because when we started asking questions, like I said,
lawful
follow up
law
on
grounds.
stuff. Last time we didn't know.
Well, at least
Somebody goes up.
At least people know I wasn't trying to go in there and
We
break
weren't
it.
trying to break into people's houses.
So that's gone.
Attorney Alfred, that was cute. Grounds. You can't do that. You can't do that. Do it then. Do it then. Accurate on the record. Not. This, that, and the third. Remove me then. Oh shit. Respectfully, Judge. He says with all due respect. Oh. Lawful law. I receive value for value. Right. It's the grounds. Hold me in contempt. It's not fair. Oh, it's moving so fast. Let's see. Is this an admiralty interrogation? I got shock devices on my ankles. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a second. We might as well. Oh, no, wait. We might as well open. Wait, where'd it go? We might as well open the door to all of it then. There you go, yeah. Might as well open the door to all of it then. Would it be fair to say? Yeah. Yeah, that's the most. If we had to track what we thought the thing he says that he said the most, like which Darrellism was the thing he said the most, it probably would be, I feel like it would be. Oh no. No, what was the thing he used to say? Like he literally said it like constantly. What's the thing he said? Like he said subject matter jurisdiction, but he might only say it like maybe 3 or 4 times in a day. But he would say it every day. But he would say other stuff more than that. So no. Money. Relevancy. With all due respect. Yeah, he might have said that. Like that was something that he said like a shit ton. I wish there was a way to put all his like the trials into a system or whatever, and it would tell you the most common used words. And so we could actually see what that was. Like, what was the word he used the most? Are we gonna address? Yeah. Hearsay. Get your facts straight. Let's see. I don't consent to. Oh yeah, the name thing. I don't cause yeah, the thing about him not consenting to the name, cause every time they would say his name, he would interrupt and say that. So I mean that might be it. That's probably it. All right, let's hop back on in here. That's fun.
Yeah, that's not part of it.
I'm just saying. I just wanted that at least. Goddamn. Like, at least don't make me look like a total fucking creep.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I believe there's
Fuck.
no grounds for the disorderly conduct that we talked about either.
Yeah, like I would have to fucking fight with the police and all that, and obviously I can't do that if they got guns drawn on me, right? I'd get me fucking shot.
Yeah, nobody's accusing you of fighting with the cops or nothing.
That's why I was trying to figure out where the hell was a disorderly conduct for.
Like I said, last night was a busy night, and we had to wait for a flow of information, because we don't want to just throw shit at you that you didn't do.
Right. So just so I'm clear, just for peace of mind, reckless endangerment and domestic abuse.
That's my understanding as it is right now, and then the OWI will get forwarded as well.
Is it first degree reckless endangerment, second degree reckless endangerment?
How does he think that him driving through those people, the charge is going to be reckless endangerment? Like he even saw the videos. The dude showed him the video of him driving over the people and then running over the cars, them being under the tires. So how did the world is he processing it in his mind that there's a chance in Hades that it, like how? Does he not know how cars work? What does he think? Oh my gosh, that is so weird. Like he knows how many people he hit. Well, he don't know the number, but he knows that it was a shit ton. Oh my god.
That I do not know. Again, my job here is talk to you, interview you. That's been my job since yesterday. Since somebody picked you up and said, hey, this guy might be involved. My job is to hang out with you. So I don't know, and I know that's frustrating for you. I feel that, and if I was in your position, I'd be frustrated too. I wish I could tell you definitively what charges. The investigation is still ongoing. The appropriate charges will get forwarded if there's enough evidence for them. That is still getting worked out. So I wish I could tell you, but
no, I know you can't. I was
based on what we described and what we talked about. Yes, that's what we're looking at right now. So, and there's other people working on this that gather this and make those decisions. Like I said, I mean, I'm here, but yeah, I'm not new at this, but I'm not running the show either yet. You know what I mean? So I kind of go where I'm told, do what I can do. As soon as there is a comprehensive list or whatever that they're going to forward, you'll know.
Man, I want to know when they told him, that people, didn't make it, don't you? You know that you, like, murked some people. You're aware of that, ain't you? Let's see. Dude, what's up? No problem, baby. You're back now, and that's all that matters. Let's see.
After people overcome stuff after sitting in prison for 10, 15 years, huh?
Who says that it's gonna be that long? You know what I mean? You don't know how this is gonna play out. You don't know. You don't know what you get sentenced to. You don't know if you'll be found guilty. Just because we forward something to the DA as a charge doesn't mean the DA actually charges it.
Looking at this, this is what he wanted me to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now you want to
This
look
right
at it,
here,
Daryl?
right?
Now you want to look at it? What does the picture show you, Daryl? That your life is over? Do you see the children's?
It's crazy, yo.
He over here reading his text messages. Look at the cop. He over here reading his text messages. Be careful, bubby. You don't want to get caught doing some shit. Get right under the camera. He playing games and shit on his phone.
So where did the gray sweatshirt come from?
I don't know what you do with it.
They said they found the car, or it wasn't in the car?
I'm not sure. I don't know what all they found in the car. They were mostly concerned with the phone.
Don't tell on yourself some more, baby.
If you dump it when we're running away
The
from
phone.
the car.
Check this out though. The phone would be, what significance would my phone play? To say to show if I actually
Look at it. He trying to rehook
was
his
meeting
little
up
braid
with
back on.
my baby mama.
Yeah, sure, it can show.
See, look, he's trying to rehook his braid back on. He accidentally pulled it and it slipped out. See, he's trying to twist it back on so it'll hook back on his hair. I'll tell you how I know this. Because his roots look terrible. Like his roots, you know, like where the hair grows out of the scalp, meeting from there to where the braid, where the little locks is starting, because all that's new growth, that raggedy part, right? So because of how raggedy his new growth is, there would be no reason for him to be trying to twerk this one after he just pulled on it, unless he was trying to reattach it.
Show any text
Hoping it would go back on.
messages, call logs, locations.
Right.
Yeah.
True. So it probably would be good
He like,
for
okay,
them to do
all
that
right, got it back on
because
here.
they'll see that I wasn't in Waukesha Saturday.
Okay.
Weave, unbelievable.
So once that's, now I got a question on that. Once that's proven, because I was not in Waukesha on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
If that's able to be proven, could that help the charge?
Likely. But that's
Yeah,
all
the
I
Jerry curl.
Gotta be seen.
Ah,
you know what I
Jerry
mean?
curl.
So,
I remember those.
Shit, man, I'm freezing, man. My shoulder's starting to hurt again. Something's wrong with this shoulder. I know for a fact something is wrong with this shoulder.
He got his hands.
It
He got
probably
his
wasn't
whole
broken
hands
like
in
they said.
his
It probably
pants.
wasn't a bone thing, but it's like a tendon or a muscle.
Yo, look at this. This man is sitting up in this interrogation room with his whole hands inside his pants, playing with his tiny little. Wanting to blame it on that. He like, it's just your fault, you know. This is your fault. You did this. Why his hands in his pants? He just shoved them all the way. This because his pants is under his butt already. So really, it's like it's. I will never in my life understand the logic behind wearing your pants underneath of your butt. Cause the reason for trousers, like pants, is to cover your butt. So if you wear your pants under your butt, like, do you need pants at all? I just don't get it. Why not just wear like knee-high socks? Seems like that's all you need. I'm just or even thigh-high socks. Just wear some thigh-high socks. I mean, that's all you're covering anyway. You like your pants are down to your thighs. Just wear some thigh-high socks and call it a day.
There's something in there.
Right?
Something
Because
is messed
logic.
up in his shoulder. I know it is.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
No, Kim B5, you're here
And they
now.
still don't know who that was that slammed me?
Yeah, they
Still-
do. I don't know what to like tell you, but they do. The person left a report and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can
When
find out what the hell
Yeah,
who
you'll
that
find
was
out.
that did that.
Yeah,
Kim 5, you didn't miss the whole live, baby. You're here right now. See? Look, hey. Welcome, boo-boo. Welcome.
you'll find out when all the reports are done and everything's open record or whatever. If you're going through court, that information will be there.
Freezing, man.
Is you cold, Daryl? Is you cold?
Yo, this my copy you said, right?
Is it nippy? Is it brisk?
Man, tell Jay, man, I wasn't trying to be no hard ass dude. I was just, there's so many emotions going through my head and my heart right now, man.
I don't blame you at all.
It's one part is just
Oh,
like,
your
dude,
heart?
my life is over. I'm
Your
gonna never
black
be
heart?
able to see I'm finna miss this holiday season with my children. It would have been the first holiday season I've had in Milwaukee with the kids since 2014. My sister died in 2014. That kind of made the family kind of like, you know what I'm trying
Sure,
to say.
yeah.
It kind of was just like,
Daryl, don't nobody give two shits about what you're talking about here. Like, the fact that Daryl wants somebody to care so badly. Please give a shit about what I'm talking about. Please. Pretty please. Like, no. Not enough not enough money on the planet to make me do that, Daryl. I just don't care.
because we still don't have closure to this day. We still don't know to this day if the real circumstances and why she passed. We don't really have closure.
Wait a second. That's interesting that you say that, Daryl. I was wondering that myself. No wonder, because we don't know how she died. We don't know how Daryl's sister died. You know, when I first heard about his sister, that he had a sister who had passed, like, because he had shot at her son. When I first heard that, first thing of course you think is, how she died. When she died and how she died. Those are the things you want to know. So, and I never got a why. And so this explains that. They don't have a why either. I don't know why she died. My second thought that I had was, did Daryl do it? How could you come to any other conclusion? Did she in fact have tire marks on her or not? Like, I'm pretty sure. I feel like my first thought was that Daryl did it. Like, that was what I thought. And so now with him saying they still don't know what happened to her, I feel like maybe I was right. Maybe I was right. Maybe he did. I think they should be opening up some kind of case for that, because I definitely thought that, and that is so funny that he said that. Like we still don't know we don't know how she died. We still don't know to this day. Oh, don't worry, Daryl. We're gonna find out now that you was dumb enough to say that out loud. Let us know. Thanks for that clue.
So that's something my mom has to live with every day.
Mm-hmm. And that's why she got a
That's something I
restraining order
wouldn't
on
wish
you.
on anybody having to
Because
carry
you
that
took her
child.
daughter away.
No, that's rough.
It's a
It's
pain.
a hard loss. She said she was 31.
Yeah, it's a pain you would never get over.
Need a break, you want me to switch?
Yeah, when done or.
Yeah, just working on that little warrant. And then, so they're writing a warrant for those swabs I told you about, all right? DNA stuff, remember that?
Yeah, he did tell me that.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
we
probably
getting
try
them
to get that done
swabs.
here, and then we'll leave.
Let's go to
Right.
that.
Oh, that's so funny. He was like, nah, I can't abide by that. You can't get my swabby swab. You know what? Now that you ask, no, you can't. I can't. No. Because I don't even know why you want it. So, yeah, I'm going to have to say no. Well, we just have to get a warrant. We'll get it. Like, why'd you even ask then? I thought I had power. Why you let me think I had some control? Because it's funny,
Yeah,
Daryl.
hopefully
Because it's funny.
Done pretty quick, so.
Now, can they at least just say what they're for?
You're gonna know. I'll find out at some point, I don't know when. Look, man, as this goes through court, they have to tell you. You have to be presented with everything you're accused of. I honestly, right now, don't know what it is. I don't wanna take guesses, so.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, we'll wait and see. You know, at some point, if they do it, which they're gonna do, or if
Gourmet Thursday, yes, he definitely is. He is definitely playing with his, he's definitely like playing toothpicks down there for sure.
warrant is signed, they'll have to, they're gonna have to state what it was compared to, so there's no getting around
So
that.
there's no,
There's no hiding
what's
anything.
done with my statement?
What's that?
My statement.
What about it?
Oh shit. Valerie said he's getting his own DNA. That's what he's doing with his hands in his pants. He's trying to get he's like, oh, you want my DNA, do you? I got you. No problem. Aye, Captain. Oh, Daryl. You're gross.
I mean, I'm not here to ask you anything further. If
No,
you wanna
no,
Tell me
no.
something, tell me something.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, are y'all keeping that statement or was?
Well, yeah, for what it's worth, I mean, yeah, you saw us write down, we took notes, we talked with you, I mean, yeah, we're not gonna, so I know totally where you're going with that, I'm not gonna change it into something different, I can't, I won't. Everything you said will be there, nothing will be inserted by me that you didn't say, I won't
Yeah,
say
musty
he said he
as
did this,
balls,
but you didn't say you
honey.
did it. You have your side, kind of what we talked about with Erica, for example, right, Erica? She has her side, now it meets in the middle, okay? Now it comes down to whoever's dealing with that side, and I don't know who they all are. I know who a couple of them are, but you don't know who they are, so
I want to
it's
know.
not
I want to know
an
who
issue.
slammed me on my shoulder.
That'll be in there, they'll have to leave reports, they're not.
He keeps talking about somebody slamming him, but he very gracefully laid on the ground when they approached him on that porch. He laid on the ground. I have it on one of my videos. He laid down completely on the ground. They were very, very, very sweet to him. They were very gentle and kind and sweet. And I complained about that. I complained about that. That's how I remember it. Because I was not happy that they did that. Like, I felt like that should have been a little bit more aggressive. Like, it just felt like it should have. And, they didn't. He just laid down on the ground. He laid down completely, and then, oh my God, he's so, oh my God. Can you imagine? Like, this is a living creature. Like, he made it 41 years just kind of roaming around.
They're not from our agency, I don't know who they are, I don't know who they are.
Interacting with
I gotta
people.
talk to somebody about that because my shoulder still hurt.
Oh, do it.
Oh,
Cause you ain't said
all
nothing
right, how
about
are you?
it since. That's
Um,
hilarious.
Pretty much all done, just,
Look at him
now, we'll do the eventual transport and,
plotting. Oh, he is so sneaky. Look, 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 look.
right away if that's done.
Watch this. Watch,
All
watch,
right,
watch.
how are you?
Watch it. He's gonna lean forward. Watch. Look, look, look.
Pretty much all done, just, waiting now.
He is so. He
to do
think
the
he is
eventual
so
transport
slick.
and, clearance a bit.
Nosy little fuck shit. He's so. Ugh. Oh, Cassandra King, thank you. In this moment, a child is taking his last breath. Right? That is what the fuck I said. While he is over here doing all of this, my shoulder hurts. Ah, this is unbearable. Like, Jackson is like, no words. I have no words. That just like that is, and just look at him. Just he just it's still just him. It's still all about him at all times. Everything just him. Only thing that ever mattered, just him. Oh my gosh. The inmates better do me proud, honey. But thank you, Cassandra King. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Mm, okay. But yeah, them inmates better do me proud with this one. Like they better do their job. Okay, hold up the end of the bargain. All right. Like we out here paying taxes for y'all to be up in here because you was cutting up. The least you can do is handle this here business. Okay. Oh my god. Hopefully we'll get to see, the videos and stuff. Oh, did y'all hear about the interview that he tried to do? Like he okayed this guy to come into the jail, whatever, and interview him. But then when the guy got there, um, he said, you know, no, I'm not gonna do this or whatever, because he's not being paid for it. And then he goes and hides around a corner or something like that, and then also you hear this voice saying, kind of off camera, saying he's not gonna, like, he needs to be compensated for this, or he's not gonna do the thing. But the guy's like, it was him, like saying that, like pretending to be like his agent or something, like. That sounded hilarious, and all I wanted to say was, oh my god, please, please, I need to have seen that. I want to have seen that. Like I need that in my memory file, cuz that sounds hilarious. What's that guy's name? You guys like refer me to him a lot. I've heard he like reacts to this stuff too. He kind of has like a accent, like he sounds like he's African or something maybe. Oh, but it's his page on his channel. But he's like telling the story. That's how I heard it. It's like, is that it packed? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. That's him. That's the channel. Let's see. Find it. True times. Really coming to the story. Darrell Brooks update. Yeah, it's this one right here.
When it comes to give me a holiday, be quiet. No, holidays, schmolidays. Nothing is happening over there with this criminal and max security. All they do is stare at the wall, scream like a dessert. Nothing changes. You get of being searched and vetted. Okay, now the inmates give you candy. Sure, you get candy for presents. The third non-obvious thing is that whatever you given, everything was set up for the interview.
Oh, here we
Brooke
go. Here we
hid
go.
from the iPad's camera as the interview began. The camera cut away from Brooks to show a man in a nearby cell who glared and squinted to see the reporter. "Nobody's going to talk to you, clout chaser," the male shouted before falling silent for the next 15 minutes. Brooks suddenly spoke up, but in third person, posing as a family friend, declaring, "If you want to talk to Mr. Brooks, you're going to have to send a check to Mr. Brooks." He continued, "I would have to ask him how much, but I'm sure it's going to be a pretty penny. I don't think that's fair to him to give free interviews and he's not getting compensated for it. The only thing I can say is if you want to interview, you're going to have to pay. You have a great day. God bless you." And then again remain silent for the next 25 minutes of the video call. So I'm going to tie this interview with the interview that happened November 21st and why Don Woods also fall into this mess.
Oh, what is it? Because he did like a demonstration. He does like a little demonstration. Oh, here we go. He does like a little demonstration of like of how it happens. Look, watch.
Together about how ridiculous this was. Okay, so you are the interviewer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Daryl. And let's go. Okay, I'm in a cell. All right. Oh, jeez, Daryl, you're so stupid. Hi, I'm Darrell Brooks' cousin. Hey, if you want to talk to Darrell Brooks, you're gonna have to pay him, okay, like $1 million, and then you have to pay him like $500,000 for the taxes, okay? I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair that if you want to talk to Darrell Brooks, that he doesn't make any money out of it, okay? Ridiculous, right? That's pretty much how the
Oh my God. Yeah, that was hilarious though. Oh my gosh. I died laughing. I was like, oh my God, I need to see that. Like I need to see I need for that to be a thing that got recorded and so that I could put in my memory bank. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what he said. He said it was him changing his voice. It was Daryl changing his voice to sound like he was his cousin or something. That dude is psycho. He is a psycho.
Okay. Do you think we could take him over and go back and do it when it's ready?
He was really yanking at his thing right
Okay.
in front of them.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, probably half hour. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The Popo's here, Daryl. They coming to cuff
Yeah,
you and that is your new life. It is so wonderful. Just go away.
What do they need to swab your DNA for?
They didn't explain that to you? They didn't tell you? They didn't tell you?
Nope.
I know they mentioned something about, obviously for something, but I don't know if there's something specific.
No, I was just saying, what do they usually do that for?
See if there's any DNA transfer. Could be for anything. Everyone has DNA, saliva, touch it, skin cells and stuff like that.
They're gonna match you to things, Daryl. That's what they're gonna do. How do you not know this? You've had so many run-ins with the law. You didn't learn anything about DNA?
You should be able, like, legally, you should be able to refuse that.
You can, you did. That's why they're getting a warrant.
And then once the word comes, I can't refuse it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, see, that still should be against the.
Yeah, no, Daryl. That's not how it works, Daryl. No. I shouldn't, they shouldn't be able to make me give up my DNA. And be like, well, yeah, no, you can. You can't refuse it. You did refuse it. And then they got a warrant. And now your opinion don't matter no more. Ain't it magical? Yes, honey, yes. Oh, passionate Libra. Thank you, Booby. Say, watch him take the photos. Oh, he's gonna take the photos? Okay. How was he gonna shove them in his pants? Oh my god. That would be hilarious. Thank you, Booby. I mean, passionate Libra. Thank you. Mama love you. Yes, you do. Sound like the Keebler elf. Or the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Well,
Why?
I mean, for them to forcefully get something from you.
That's what warrants are for? Yeah. That's how anybody can say no to everything. Then what do you do? I mean, so it's, no to blood draws, no to looking at someone's phone, no to DNA swab. That's what the courts are for, and that's why, regardless of the outcome of, getting the warrant approved and whatever you're going through right now, that's what courts for. They decide all that stuff.
I would be so mad if I was the guy who had to cuff Daryl after he spent all this time with his hands in his pants. Ugh. You know that's gonna be musty as balls. Hey, Josh. You just gonna be quiet now, Daryl? You gonna be quiet? You gonna submit? Is you submitting? Is this you submitting? He be submitting, honey. Like a good little bitch.
So it's on me because I made the decision to link up with somebody that I knew I should have never linked up with.
Yeah. Sure.
That was
But it's still,
it was a poor choice for me to link up with somebody.
Still 100% on you what happens after that.
Yeah.
You're
true.
An adult.
True.
Right?
True.
You're, no matter what, you control you.
The crazy thing about it, and you're absolutely right. The crazy thing about that is, with my situation, somebody will tell you, this is what I'm going to do if you're not doing this, and can get you locked up without having proof. Now, everything else I have to deal with, I understand, but as far as this domestic thing, you shouldn't be able to get sent to jail wife or somebody says you.
Okay, well, you wasn't gonna go to jail for that. You was gonna go to jail for Jackson. That's what you going to jail for, honey. And don't you forget it, honey. Don't you forget it. Oh, what you got here?
You did something. Where's the evidence? Where's the physical thing? Where's...
You're right. You really don't ever go to jail based on just somebody saying something. There's,
In Milwaukee, they do that.
well, here, there's got to be evidence.
Right. And
Hey, y'all, it's 413 of y'all in here. She hit that like button. Go on and push that like button for me. I am wonderfully made. Push the like button. Come on. Dee and Tracy and Cassandra and Tawanda and Lily's mom and Valerie and Brian and Renee and all of y'all. Just, you know, Gregory, hit the like button.
they
So there's
saying,
evidence.
well, that's what they saying it's evidence based on the day that I wasn't even in Waukesha. How can I commit a domestic abuse if I'm not even in the city? And that can be proven that I'm not in the city. And furthermore, it's going to be proven that I never did anything, because all she does when she's angry and drunk is make calls. She's done it before. Call back and say, I was just drunk, I was just mad, none of this never happened.
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because in our line of work, that happens quite often, unfortunately.
It's gonna happen because she know I didn't do anything to her.
Right, but again, I don't know details. I'm probably saying too much, but there's a reason why you hear from that alone, right?
Right.
That's what court's for.
Right.
To decide that stuff. People recant statements. People say things out of them.
Oh God, does this cop not know what this man did? I don't think this cop is aware of what this guy did. He's like, I mean, you're in here with your hands in your pants. Okay, that should be a felony, but it's not. Okay, so apparently, baby mama said that you whooped her ass, and you say you didn't. And I mean, you know, he's like, does he not know? I don't think he knows. They just, like, he said he just got there, and they have him just kind of standing there watching this guy. How you gonna not tell him that this
Emotion,
is the
and
guy?
then they take it back, or this, that, and the other thing. We can only deal with what we have in front of us at the time. Can't predict the future. If she does, then, you know, whatever that, regarding what happened Saturday, domestic, don't know anything about it, whatever the outcome, that can change. What the outcome is now can change in the future, right? But right now, it's what we got. You're really fixated on the domestic, though.
Because that's the thing that caused everything. It's like, first of all, you said...
Oh, no, wait. No, he does know. So the cop does know. And he's so sweet. Oh my God. I don't know. There's something a little bit, it's like, it's weird and endearing about this cop. It's like almost like a little kid. Like, he's giving me like a little kid with, well, I mean, it could be okay. I mean, you know, you just gotta, well, you seem a little fixated on this thing. Like he's saying what I'm thinking. Like, you seem very fixated on this thing that don't fucking matter is what we're noticing here. Like, why are you so fixated on that? Like, how about that other thing there? Like, you're looking at the yellow paper, but look at them pictures. Like, yeah.
I did something to you that you know I didn't do, and then you said it happened on a day where you know I wasn't anywhere around you.
So didn't it
And
cause anything then?
Well,
I
I met up with her
cause.
yesterday. I met up with her yesterday, and we got into a shouting match. And because of us getting into that shouting match, it caused a ripple effect for everything else.
Right.
But then the thing with her is,
it caused the ripple.
she's saying, "Oh, well, he didn't."
So y'all get into an argument, and what that means is that everything that Daryl does for the rest of that day is all her fault. You see how that works? That's That's Darrellology, okay? It's a 4-year course, okay? It takes 4 years just to figure out how to spell it.
We just argued yesterday. Well, I'm talking about Sunday. Or we just argued. It wasn't anything. Oh, but Saturday, and it's like, what? But what Saturday? I wasn't even around you. So which one is it? One day you saying, last night you said nothing happened. We was just arguing this and that. Now today you saying, oh well, yeah, nothing happened yesterday. Oh, but this day, what?
Regardless of all that, because I know nothing of that, it doesn't change what happened after that.
Oh, so you know what happened after that?
No, I don't know. I don't know, like, hardly anything. I'm here now today, listening to them talk to you.
Right.
Right outside in the hallway, right?
Right. Correct.
But, like I said, there's consequences to actions.
For sure.
And whether you feel that those actions were, you try to reason with them or justify them to yourself,
Which he is
they happen.
trying very hard to justify the shit out of
There's
them.
an outcome.
Yes.
An outcome that can't go back and change. But you can't say in one breath that
Working very
you're
hard to
controlled,
justify.
you know of your actions, your consequences, and ownership, and then blame it on her.
No.
But you are, though. You keep saying,
No, I'm
if
saying.
it wasn't for her,
No.
I wouldn't do things
This is
ripple
what
back.
I'm saying.
Y'all, you nailed it.
No, because you misinterpreted what I was trying to say.
Oh, is
But
that what
could be
happened?
me saying.
Is that what happened, Darrell? Did he misinterpret it? Darrell, just shut the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? Like, he is gonna just talk to anybody you put in front of him. He's gonna talk to. I mean,
It wrong, so I'm not saying it's you. What I'm saying is.
We're ready to go. You got that radio for them?
Just saying, right?
Yep. We're gonna get you out of here, Darrell.
look at him. Look at him. What is Darrell about to do with these pictures? Darrell was about to shove these pictures down in his trousers, y'all. 2 men and a lady. Thank you, booby. I'm having too much fun. I know. It's so wonderful. Thank you, booby. Mommy love you. Yes, she do. He's gonna shove him in his trousers. $20 says, come on. You gonna go on. That's why I got his pants down so much so you can just slide him on in there.
We're going to put it in your car. I'm in that guy. You are? I'm in door 2. Okay. We'll come around and watch it up.
Oh, shit. Oh, Darrell is the goddamn devil. And then I tell you, Darrell is the devil. Did you see this piece of shit? He just rolled the pictures up into his paper. That's why you asked, is this paper for me? And then he takes the pictures, rolls them up inside of the paper, and shows them in his pocket real quick. Fuck that. We gotta watch that again because that is hilarious. Hold on. Watch. Oh my gosh. Look at this bitch. Oh, I hate him so much. In the camera. That's so funny. In the camera, just sitting there watching him.
We're going to put it in your car.
Hold on. What we got? only shows me a little bit. The best. Oh, I can't see the whole name. What's this whole name? The best. It only says the best MA. What is it? The best what? I like to say the whole thing, but I don't see the thing. I can't tell what the name is. This year, I just got a super sticker from the best MA something, but I can't see what the rest of the name is. All right. Well, the best mall, we'll just say. Thank you for the super sticker. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh. Look. Look at it. Oh. This mug right here. Look at him. And that's a cop. I know that cop noticed them pictures is gone. The cop is like, no, where them pictures go? Did this fool just shove them things in his pocket and then go back to acting like nothing had happened? What's the problem, you see? Ain't nothing happened, I say. Pictures? What pictures? Oh my God, like they ain't gonna process you, dumbass. You know, like he's so weird. Yes, he is serious, honey. He hid them things. He's probably smiling. He's probably done like with that weird ass fucking grin he got. That's his smile. That's him looking cheerful. Oh my gosh. I know he noticed. I wonder if he noticed them pictures is going to cop. The cop's like, when there's some pictures on the table. I'm gonna get that. What's in your pocket, sir? I hope you know. Oh my gosh. You're not gonna pull it right back out of his pocket. I can't wait. Come on, cop. Let's go on and get him. Make sure they're gonna show it to me. Oh, please show us the. They're coming up on it. They about to get him. You don't get that thing out of his pocket. Oh, here we go. Get that thing up out of his pocket. Yes, Darrell.
Stand up for me? I do have to put handcuffs on you.
No, it's all good. It's all good, man. I know what's going on, man. This is the shoulder. I know you didn't know, so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just touched your hand and didn't do anything.
No, the pressure.
He like, well, I just touched your hand, so I don't know what the fuck you're yelling about. I don't really know what you're fucking crying about, but okay. You know, get up in these hair cuffs.
Even moving that arm a certain way, that shoulder is toe back.
Don't nobody care. Darrell.
Just at least leave me enough room to turn my wrist.
You actually don't. You don't want your palms to go.
No, I want it. It hurts my shoulder with my wrist being like this. I'm just trying to take some of the pressure off my shoulder. That's all.
Oh my God, Darrell! Look at. Oh my God, is he really prancing? Daryl Daryl said, Daryl's like, oh, oh God. Daryl really just prance. Daryl just prance. He went, oh my God. He is prancing, y'all. He go Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Blitzing. I know I'm saying that wrong.
Yes, so.
Almost missed it.
I feel like
It hurts my shoulder with my wrist
Watch.
being like this.
When he prances,
I'm
he
just trying
leans
to take
his
some of
body
the
in
pressure
that
off my
direction.
shoulder, that's all.
Look, he's leaning his body in that direction because he don't want them to dig in it, because that's the pocket where that thing is at. He's trying to distract them so they won't see. He's trying to make it so the shirt will cover where that paper is, so they won't see it in his pocket. You see? Because when you lean forward, you can see it. But watch this. They about to snatch that bitch right out of there. Like, look at cop. Look at cop. Look, the cop was on to him. He was like, it almost seems like he's trying to hide whatever's in that fucking pocket. Let me see what's in that fucking pocket. They see this shit all the time. Whenever they pull somebody, whenever they stop somebody, whatever, it's like certain reactions and movements that they do, and this is how they figure out, like, you know, like what they do. Like, it seems like he moved to the right a little bit when I said that. They be figuring that shit out. That shit is hilarious. Cause as soon as he did that, you see that was what triggered the cop to look over there. Like, why it seem like he's leaning this way? Like something's it's something under his shirt. He trying to hide it. That cop picked right up on it. I know he seemed young and didn't know like he didn't know what he was talking about. Like he didn't know nothing, did he? But he knew. That cop has seen a plenty, honey. Oh, they took your paper, Darryl. I know. It
I
sucks,
feel like I'm
right?
not even doing anything.
I know,
They got your
it's
paper.
the shoulder, it's not you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, it's not
Right,
you.
I'm not trying to hurt you, but
After he get caught stealing, trying to steal the pictures from the police, like they ain't got copies. Like this is the evidence, you know. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this here. Oh my God! If that's what Darryl thought, what if that's what Darryl thought, y'all? Think about that for a second. What if that is what Darryl thought? Like Darryl actually just thought that was the evidence. So if he took it and he got rid of it, then they had no evidence. You feel me? I want to end it with him in handcuffs because that's my happy place. Oh, you guys. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. I'm a happy camper. I like to think I'll drop a little. I got this off of 8-Minute Crimes channel. They had the whole fourth thingy. I tried to get it off the circus, that circus guy's channel, cause he did the work, honey, and had it in. He had changed up the resolution and stuff, so it was in like 4K, super fucking clear. Whew, nice. But I asked. Well, I didn't have to, but I asked his, permission to use it first, and I did. He responded, but with like a like or whatever, but he didn't actually answer my question whether it was okay to use it. So I didn't feel comfortable using it, so I left it alone. And then 8-Minute Crimes had it up, so I said just had the regular version of the whole thing. So I said, you know what? We'll do. That'll do. Yes, honey. Yes. Why do you want me to watch it? Oh, yeah. Well, that part is in my I did another video with it's called the full interrogation or whatever of this, because that's what I thought it was going to be, but it turned out not to be. But in that one, that happens, and so, you know, we make fun of him for that. So, but actually, I think it's in this. I think we did cover that inside of this too, so you can watch it in the playback though. But we are gonna go on and get out of here. I can't believe it is 11:45, y'all. What did I get in here, like 7? It's 4 hours and 10 minutes. You guys have been the absolute best, but I am not shocked because you always are. You are the head of the class, honey. The head of the class. I am extremely blessed, super lucky, absolutely fortunate to have you guys with me. It is a wonderful time. Oh, so great. Yes, everybody say good night. So long, farewell. Alvida, say goodbye. I know I'm saying that wrong. I don't know how to say it. I know, and la, da, 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 something else. Y'all know what we do around here. Y'all behave. Behave. Okay? So I'm not gonna do it. Absolutely not. I fucking refuse. Mama love you. Peace.